as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let me just make doubly sure that we are, with everything showing bit rates and stuff. And oh, hey there, Vamic. And also to check that my audio is looking fine. And yeah, let's actually, let me catch up there. I just got like 20 of them and getting same access over and over. Yeah, it seems to be giving a lot of weapons more so. At least that's what I felt. Yeah, but that's all. Like I also, I'm kind of starting to maybe go like, maybe Memento isn't in there. But yeah, it's too early to actually say anything like that. Actually, I mean, on this account I wouldn't have much. Actually, that's a good one. We'll show that one as well, actually. Because yeah, just the NSA shop is available, right? Like just from the start. Also quickly just do this real quick, just so we have the browser set up correctly. Don't think I need the browser at all, but just in case I do. Hey, where he's Nathan. Oh yeah, that's named as well, right? No luck in the sacrifice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, actually, we're also gonna actually make that video. We're just gonna get started right away. I'm actually prepared the folder already. Just make sure the hard disk is spooled up. Because yeah, we're gonna make the video on how to gear up watchouts. Let's actually see what order do you want to do it in? Well, actually, that might be the better way. Like, because purple gearing, like, we should go from... Yeah, we should go purple gearing, level 30 cache. Level 31 field proficiency, level 31 Brooklyn, right? So maybe I go to... So when will we start? Because if I wanted to show that, so it might be best to do at some point where I'm like just before 31. Just we can show the bounty, and then yeah, well, actually, maybe thought about this more, but got sidetracked by stuff. So yeah, we do a DC start, we take it all the way to end of 30. Yeah. Okay. Basically go do the Coney and stuff start.
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
Is Sacrifice available actually in named caches? Sacrifice is a Season 1 item.
Meet me at the gate.
Because wasn't Sacrifice...
Agent, follow me.
I need backup.
Although a bunch of Season 1 items are available. I'm sure,
Jump
like...
over it.
Definitely have a World Tier 5 or had a World Tier 5 sacrifice, but did I get that through
Coming behind that barrier.
Incoming hostile.
craft?
Keep firing and take them out. Oh, they keep
Take them out.
coming.
They're all over me.
Hold the line. Watch your flank.
But then let's take this character all the way to the point where we're about to hit level 31,
Don't
and
stay
then
in one
we'll
spot for too long.
do our intro and then pick it from there. So for now, I'll keep the chat on stage, or on
Agent,
stage,
we have to get down there to help it.
on stream. The other S word. And hey there, Tasty. Did you
Be okay.
finally get sick of title there? we'll give a shout out there.
Someone check the perimeter.
Did you win, grandson?
And have someone radio the patrols to be on the lookout for stragglers.
That's only one person will
Some
get
of
that
those
joke
bastards
actually.
got
But
away. I didn't expect another attack so soon. You okay? If this keeps up, we're gonna have to relocate.
catch up on all that.
We took things for granted.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak.
So I got the gift. Yeah. Contractors,
Still
no.
live in fear of the
Contractors
virus.
is year one,
Green poison.
right?
The real danger
Or
is
not.
out there, waiting.
That's the long one. Because I think contractors on Fox both are year one. I have the old, very old version of the thing somewhere, but I could, yeah. we'll maybe look it up later if we really care. I have an old version of the Discord spreadsheet. And I wins it. And he letters I cannot read. And also hey there, Neo. By the way, that would change the time zone thing for the streaming drops in Europe. You have a time shift, and the was the wrong time. Good question, because yeah, that is actually, because yeah, I have likely the same that you have.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
I'm looking. Oh, yeah,
Base
there's
of
a-
operations is under attack. Hostile
I'm gonna
forces
guess
have
it
reached
will
our
be
southern perimeter.
4:30. That is
We
the
are in need of
regular
immediate
usual
assistance.
time as well for
Repeat,
other
need
things.
immediate
So
assistance from
it
any
will
nearby agents.
likely, because I think they will also have shifted with us, right? I think they like do the same. Then basically everything except the UK kind of does this week, right? Or did it like this weekend? But worst case, we'll have a peek at like. Worst case, we're an hour early, right? That's the worst case, right? If we're no, are we an hour late? What is it? We should just check basically an hour, like see when the stream goes up.
You don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Oh yeah, where he's actually saying yeah, winter time now as well. So I think if you're in, because yeah, it kind of depends. Because I don't know if every place has, like, usually not every place shifts right at the same time.
The White House is under attack. This is not
And drops in. Actually, so the drops, from what I understand, is it drops tied to just that stream?
Comes up from behind.
Isn't the drops tied to after?
Just keep your goddamn eyes open.
Still haven't looked at that graphic. I've seen that graphic like pop up like several spots, but I haven't actually looked at it. I haven't been
I've got
keeping
eyes
it
on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this
I'll
way.
find that, believe
Agent,
me.
if you can hear us on this frequency.
Yeah, he's on my
keep us
DMs,
forward
right?
and blindside
I am
these
overall.
bastards.
It's all good. Who's my man? So that's who she actually is. Yep. You finally have a real family. The real family was the Division players you met along the way.
Gotta reload. Almost your back.
Now finally you can watch the Fast and Furious movies and actually understand them. Instead of going, what is it about family? What? What's a family? It's the bringing the cans up.
Get that fire out.
Hey, we got to 416. We're fitting with this military P416. Or was that a custom P416? Thanks. Can't get sex or a few of the year one name, or actually, are there any of the year one names in there, or year two names, or like season names in there? Because there's definitely a few, of course, like Memento and stuff is
Hey, thanks for the help out
season
there.
names.
You should check in with Manny.
Actually, Memento season names. Because also till recently, I was like, Chameleon is a season name,
By the
right?
way,
No,
Agent,
Dark Winter is a
Head
season.
downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up.
Or
with some
is a
division
season
tanks.
item.
You're
Or
gonna need
like
the
one
edge.
entry. But no, Chameleon was
Looks like you're ready to
introduced
learn a new
year
skill.
one, so.
What'll it be?
Actually, you know what? We're gonna grab
Bye.
an extra exotic component, and we'll do it again because we need to show it afterwards. But we'll grab one along the way here, because what do you mean that's different? Yeah, I'll just have to check like at worst an hour before, right? Yeah, if they're on, like if they're still ahead. Well, we'll just check, right? Stacking up the cringes there. we need to
When you got a minute, come and
implement
see me at the White House.
t-
I'm working on some new
and
equipment
stop
and could use your help.
spamming.
Safe area detected.
Toasty getting banned for cringing too much. So yeah, let's go get all the way to level 31. We'll go Coney. It's a lot higher already before you lowered it. I mean, you put it like several hundreds ahead, and then we brought it back a few.
You put Chinenko in the chain.
Yeah, also for me, it's kind of melted all together.
All right. There's a local safe house up ahead. You should find an entrance under the boardwalk. That will be your base for this operation. Whenever you're ready to start this op, head on up to Henderson Walk. It should be right above you.
Very good. And XP, we're gonna grab that com. And Tidal Basin exists apparently. Yeah, Tidal Basin is over there on the map. Now we know.
There's also the
There's no proof of that.
Safe area entered.
Unluckily for you, Nightbot has a log that goes all the way back.
We have a situation.
Has a mental watch coming. Well,
This is from a few days ago.
not even really trying. Although actually, it is. I might. We should do a little bit more, but there's the suspicion that maybe Memento is no longer that thing because I went also kind of asking around. Although not a lot of people have been recently trying to get Mementos per se, but
Intercepted.
Brenner,
or done
Recon 4
the
has a visual on an unknown helo headed east over the Potomac.
To patrol toward the shoreline.
farming those exotic caches at 30. And part of me as well kind of goes like, we're kind of reaching the point where this is outside of
Automated
probabilities,
turrets detected.
especially when we also account for several other people trying, and also no report of a memento. But here I'm kind of setting up to be just at the edge of level 31. And we're kind of gonna...
Contact! Outside the western perimeter!
Yeah.
Can you ID the targets?
Basically the
It's the
video...
division.
His name is going to be
Understood.
Gearing
Hold it
Up
together.
Watchouts. Just as a addition to... Yeah. The Watchouts video. I'm also gonna likely link to that one and then also...
Vital signs critical.
Oof. Go to sleep. Sleep, Dougie. Now sleep forever.
Shade beacon detected. Source located.
That must
Oh
be
yeah, we're
our
gonna do
agent.
icon share resources
Let's
and
hope she's
blueprints.
okay.
Well, actually, I want to
Let's
show
handle
that
it.
like
The agent
after.
there can handle this from here.
So I'm getting DNH drops there. Remember those? Getting those from Lactusk? Haven't seen those in a year. The hardwired like parts from.
Entering safe area.
Coyote boss on 31? No. On 31? Unlikely? Pretty sure.
Good. You're gonna
Actually,
need to
on a
find a way
maybe.
in along the terrace above the library.
Because the loot pool does shift at 31.
device
Because Cheska and Grupo and stuff like that come in. Well, actually, those already come in with Woni, right?
Have any holiday plans?
Or just going to Woni? Is it maybe just the Woni map that has...
a surgical mask. I hear there's a nasty bug going
Never actually tried.
Yeah, I'm a little worried if I'm being... See what you can find and make an entrance. The bigger, the better. It'll give
Because, yeah,
Black Tusk
it
something
wasn't
to
an
obsess
option
over
in the
while you
past.
infiltrate the site.
An option for this season. Although to actually kind of close to proof to actually showing that that's not, you would kind of need... This is a 1 in 14. So you would need, in effect, a 14 times a 14. Like more than that. More than that.
Explosive compounds detected.
That'd be a shit then. To kind of reach into the probabilities that, or like that it didn't drop, and then still it could still be chance that you didn't get it, but at least at that point you have diminished the probabilities to such an amount that it shouldn't be. But yeah, that, I don't want to do that mission 100 times, so proving a negative is always hard. Because even if you kind of... Because you can't even prove negative, generally. But you can just show that it's unlikely by amount then. But then you would also need like multiple people and stuff going for it. And having large numbers, which... That's not gonna
Immediate
happen.
medical assistance needed.
I mean, the first step to that would be checking if... Because I haven't actually... I mean, no, chest gun stuff starts dropping at 31, right? On even outside of that, like, you can't target them, but they do drop. Well, exotics could just be, like, not even in a similar way, so you could be wasting a lot of time. Just I mean, from the level 34 farm, but yeah, that tracks. That tracks. It's also actually just from the initial drops and stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
We were able to get Cheska. Generally, you could get non. Like stuff that normally would not be in the normal.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
From the one, but also you wouldn't be even. You can't do it on heroic, for instance. So you're also not even on the 7%. Actually, maybe if you had somebody else's world to run along in. Because also just by itself, actually, yeah, the drop rates for stuff, because you'll be stuck on story, and even if it was there,
I just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon.
you're like way outside of Super Unicorn territory.
I'm reading a massive power outage in the Pentagon after that explosion. That may be an issue you'll have to resolve. Eyes up. Don't expect it to stay this quiet inside.
Okay. Run through the chairs.
Electronic device detected.
Okay. Play around. Also, I should just grab the turret on top.
Moving to intercept.
Or a drone on top.
Portable device detected.
But they don't know where you're going. Move fast, hit hard, and you've got a shot.
Okay, this is what the mission completes. We get 125k XP. And we return to DC. And this also shows that I've learned nothing. I should have just gone around and picked up comms. For double the XP. Let's go do that. Except not the double. But yeah, we do pick up comms here.
Priority message.
But actually, here we still get the single pop-up. We haven't actually reached 31 where it starts becoming weird.
Smallpox variola chimera virus, also known as the dollar flu or the green
Yeah, there's a that I haven't seen it before. There's a easy way to get to 31. Somewhat the faster way to get to 31. We just do those two things. We go grab the comms here and the comms in campus.
There's nothing funny about this situation, Mr. President. Knock it off. You know what I mean. I'm not Carlos. Thank you for taking my call. I understand you've got your hands full too.
Fast follow back, which is going to be fast because we're barely traveling. And we go the other side.
We're no closer to finding a cure. Look, if we had anything, we'd be sharing it.
So I'm gonna reach the point where I'm just before 31, and then we're
Rumors
gonna.
of a broad-spectrum antiviral are just that. Rumors. Now,
Priority message to all active duty agents. Be
Is this
aware
one
that
here?
Agent Aaron Keener, call sign
So this one still
Vanguard,
shows up,
has
it
had
still
his agent
isn't.
status revoked
It's not
and is
above
now a
me, right? There's
priority
nothing
target.
above me.
Keener is directly responsible for the murders of several SHD agents in New York.
Lincoln is addicted trying to get memento. Wait, how many caches was that then in total?
to his cause. Identities will be released once they are confirmed. Keener's last note.
that's a little hard to talk about.
I don't have that much saved up on my
I
second
mean, we all
account.
knew him, right?
On first account, I
There's
don't
no
have
getting around
the
the fact
I don't
he
have the
was,
slot for.
Let's get the unhappy business out of the way. We're making some changes. I doubt you're going to like them, but we have two choices. Pull together and work hard, or die. First off, from now on, everybody works. Everybody. You don't find a way.
String beans, cucumbers, peppers, tomatoes, corn.
You guys wanna?
We have space for
No?
corn.
A few rows won't be a problem.
Look at me just. What's this dumbass doing?
I'll take your
No,
word
you guys
for
don't
it.
wanna. Hey, there we go.
What else?
Because when you do this, kids
Basically,
go
any
like.
variety of squash we have seeds for.
I thought
They
squash
try
was a
to,
winter vegetable.
The difference
They
between
do it
summer
too.
and winter squash is Henry? What are
It's
you doing
kinda
back
cute.
here?
Hiding.
From what?
Everything.
Hey,
Why?
a band.
Hey, you alright? What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'm okay.
Sure you are.
Check it out.
Go pay your
Sorry,
respects.
I'm usually not like this.
Which is why I'm worried about you.
It just hit me out of the blue that
Direction.
today's my wedding anniversary.
Oh, jeez. That's rough.
You've been through it already.
Okay, back to it. Enough relaxing. Around 40. eh?
Jed wants to rewire the whole thing.
Might bash my head a little bit more against it,
I
but
understand you two are having a difference of opinion.
I might start to believe that
Drainage systems, there's works and
as I need to watch my bar. Although likely it won't be till I get subset complete here.
Why don't you boys get on out of here before you overstay your welcome? Overstaying my welcome is
And
kind
as
of a
we know,
hobby
this
of
is the
mine.
fastest way to
Henry,
ex-
I don't know what to tell you. You could start with the truth. You said the situation was under control. It was under control. Up until it wasn't. Which was when, exactly?
Yeah.
I don't know, Thursday? So you've been sitting on this info for going on 5 days.
Is that enough?
5 days? I wasn't
I
sitting
don't
on
remember. Is it 28k? So that'll be that, and then for I don't think it's
But this ain't
enough.
really about that, is it? This is about me. You don't trust me at all. You're right about that. Why should I? Why do you trust Janine? Because she actually knows what she's
Don't
doing.
remember the numbers.
And the rare times
It's
she
annoying.
doesn't, she tells me straight
Let's do
up.
an intro with this, and then if it doesn't work here, we'll just
A pile of excuses.
redo the intro with
I
another
don't
guy.
trust people who only tell me what they think I want to hear. So stop doing
Let's
it.
do that.
Portable electronic device detected.
Yeah, let's
Electronic device
refresh
detected.
this. Maybe put something on them. I'll do that.
It's a little extra work, but I don't think anyone will mind, as long as the benefits are clear.
Actually, what are the apps on this? Well, somebody actually took some of the logos because yeah, you have licks and stuff, which is like the I've definitely seen that HS thing. I don't know from what though. But yeah. What is that? Zoom at. Also, no Dutch angles. Let me just go with this or something. Just chilling with haze. Let me catch up here, and then we'll do our intro. Where was I? So trying to get the set. Okay. Two brothers, Jessica, DNH contractors, and Foxes. Oh yeah, that works. I know you can always like. Oh, as well. Like if you're, it's much more see whatever pieces you get, and you can make the best out of that. It's there is no like. There is no easy way out. Max number of the blueprints that are obtainable out of the 510 of the crafting bench. It's 504. Yeah, I should probably there. 504 if you have the Hunter Killer and Shield Splinter. 502 if you don't. And those Hunter Killer and the Shield Splinter were only available for a time. So either you got them at those times from Descent. If you did, you got to keep them. If you didn't, there's no way of getting them now, and 502 is the cap. For there, then 503. If you only have one of them, then yeah, 503. Because the items missing are from the previous season and the season before that. All of the named items. So the 2 named weapons and the 2 named gear. For Electrique, and I don't remember the weapons anymore. I think it's the shock ones. It's the Big Show and the Cabaret, I think. And last season's ones of Lengmo and whatever came in with that, weapon-wise. Those are not in there. And if you have all of the like season ones as well. So, yeah, let's do an intro here. And we'll go from there. Yeah. Well, actually, is there a better spot to start this? I feel this. It's fine. We'll just do it here. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look into how to gear up watch alts now that some things have changed recently. As since the last time I made a watch alt video where we went in depth into how the mechanics of it kind of work and what now the preferred ways are doing it, of especially solo, as going through the DZ became the method with the one end game. And that video will be linked down below for those interested, so definitely go watch that if you are interested in the basics of it. But one big thing changed, and that is that they removed a targeted loot at level 30 and beyond up to 40, so you don't get targeted loot up to 40. And that has made gearing up watch alts a little bit more hard. And there are some solutions, and that's basically what this video is about. I'm going to show several methods of how to get some good, decent gear for watch alt runs. The thing is, you shouldn't spend too much time gearing up, because if you spend way too much time gearing up, that time you have to kind of recuperate basically in the runs. It is an initial investment that you have to get back by doing runs faster. There is a point where you've spent way too much more time gearing up, as I have basically, and not enough time doing runs. Although, yeah, I've of course gone out of my way to do some testing, and we'll go over several methods. They'll all be time-stamped down below, so you can jump around if you're interested in several of them. And we'll start with some crafting, and then we'll go into a method of getting exotics at level 30, which is well known. And then 2 methods that are less known or less thought of, and that is getting field proficiency caches at level 31, so getting some level 31 gear out of that. And then also there is a very special person at a very special spot that every time he dies, he drops some high-end gear, and he will help us out quite immensely with gearing up. So to show all those is this video's purpose. Let's go get started with just crafting. I know that looks fine. That went kind of fine. 2 minutes. That's about intros. as fast as intros go with me, except if they're on on a short. Except if I'm being shorty. Actually, I'm gonna instantly pick this thing, or actually, well, yeah, let's. Oh no, we need to talk about that. Actually, let's go see because I'm not even okay. Yeah, we got yeah. Okay. Yeah. And to start off talking about this crafting method, we're with a character that is still actually level 30. I have actually gone and gotten a little bit of XP with them. They're close to being level 31. The reason for that is that I wanted to show that, well, of course, by account sharing materials through Inaya, getting that and sharing the across characters, the materials, you can get a lot of the materials. The remaining thing that you would need for crafting purposes would be currency. And currency at level 30 is actually kind of hard to get. The common way, of course, that we all know of getting currency is bounties. And at level 30, this bounty is worth 650. That is not that much. If we grab this last com, which also is an
Henry?
yeah.
Henry, he's gone.
So we'll do that again. Because yeah, I don't want to.
Can you just give me a moment with him?
Of course.
I don't want to like have this in there. You know, this is the kind of stuff that I do take time to not have in there.
He was a pharmacist. Not a job where you
Is one
have to
common
worry
enough?
about getting shot.
Take your time, Henry. I'll be right outside.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
How much do I need? These are all 4,000, right? So
Before we can offer sanctuary to strangers, we must take care of ourselves.
4,600.
Keep your elbow tucked. You'll be a smaller target that way. And lean into
4,000.
the stance.
Okay, so I can pick up
Don't
one
run the
more.
barrel all the way out like that.
No, that's fine.
I thought fire
Where'd you
safety
take
training
him?
was going to be boring as hell.
Is he still alive?
I didn't know how much the collectible subset
All I
would
hear
be.
is some
That's
bitch
the.
that keeps yapping.
This is the situation, hun.
Look how far I am. I'm trying to stop this com.
About an hour from now, you'll be...
You're a dick game. You're literally a phallic object. We'll just explain it separately then.
Supply drop detected.
Game! When did they show the values? I still want to show the values. Got reset, yeah. Yeah, we are. I was so far away from that com. How the fuck up? You know what? This I'll do this time. I'll go and grab like the thingies ones, and then the collectible subset complete will be more than enough to like any gap that kind of exists there.
Priority mission.
I didn't want that 20 minutes
Proceed to the
anyway.
bunker.
Should have grabbed the. Should have grabbed the SHG requisition there before I deleted that character or a free exotic. But I didn't think of that before now, so that's too late now.
Agent, follow me.
I need backup!
Jump over it.
Hostile
So
threat
let's,
detected.
let's redo all the things we just did, which is Pony and
They keep coming. Hold the line.
should have just. I mean, it's not even bad. I want to show them, man. It's just so.
Keep moving. Don't stay in one spot for too long.
I'm in a bad way here.
Agent, we have to
I
get
should
down
just
there to help him. It'll be okay.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak. We still live in fear of the virus, the green
Actual
poison.
months from the vendors, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's also
The
a good
real
point.
danger is out there, waiting.
Because yeah, this initial point isn't just crafting. Actually, it's crafting and vendoring. Man, oh, man, I should have just taken that level 31 one. Yeah, but it's me being stubborn. It's not worth the time though.
Incoming alert on the SHD
It's
emergency
already
channel.
this.
Flash priority.
The base of operations is under
I wonder
attack.
if somebody in the video will
Hostile forces
notice
have breached
that
our southern
it went
perimeter.
from a
We are in need of immediate
male
assistance.
character
Repeat,
model to a
need
female
immediate
character.
assistance from any nearby agents.
So on a similar one to yeah.
Motherfucker. You don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Taking this fucker out!
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward.
I mean,
and
sometimes it's kind of
blindside
fun
these
just to.
bastards.
I mean, just sometimes the goal in itself is the journey, or like that causes a journey that is fun.
My town, agent! Alright, that one's
Actually hard to see there. There's my heal, my leveling. But it does not help me seeing what I'm doing, game.
You ain't leaving alive! There's the agent!
Okay, but then let's learn. We're gonna go grab the descent or the theater ones, and then the White House one, or the White House ones, then the theater ones, and then we're gonna go to campus, and then the subset complete will be more than enough to like cover whatever gap I have.
Hey, thanks for the help out there. Come by here if you ever need.
Chat over here.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
Hey
I
there.
need two of you, so
Up and
you'll
running a
be
new
the
skill?
50 cents master.
Later.
Boost. We boosting. Boost until the boost is true. Oh, actually, this works out as well. I actually did want to, like, I totally forgot about that by doing a dozen other stuff, but I wanted to also show the vendors at level 30, that it's a different vendors than at level 31. And that you can kind of double dip from picking up items from them.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
working on
grab
some new
that's.
equipment and could use your
It's
help.
like, why am I so super weak with that one fight?
Safe
But
area
of course, I didn't
detected.
grab like any of this. Not that most of this matters, but that 15 weapon damage totally does. Alright, I don't want to get that yet. I want that later. So, go over here. Got our initial XP.
You put Chinenko in.
And you can barely see my character's feet. So you watch this cutscene of me. Standing in the air, and then
Up
suddenly,
here, Agent. I'll be with you on this one. Welcome to
because the fun
Coney
thing is as
Island.
well that
I
like
hear they
your
have the
character
best
does a drop
saltwater
animation
cafe in
like,
the world.
when this ends. Like, suddenly, Wile E. Coyote falls to do.
All right. There's a local safe house up ahead. You should
How does
find
that
an
even
entrance
break?
under the boardwalk. That will be your base for this
Because
operation.
those are also those kind of things that just they break, but you know, do you really spend time to fix that when
Whenever
you
you're
have
ready
better
to start
things to
this
do with
off,
your time?
head on up to Henderson
So
Walk.
just stick around.
It should be right above you.
Safe area entered.
Are you finished?
Random agent.
Great.
Yeah, whenever you make that, could I have a copy? Like, we can put it here, and we can go with instead of IKEA, it will be AIKEA or AIKEA. You know what I mean. You get one. AIKIA. AI. No, AI. Yeah, AI.
Black Tusk.
Actually, no, it would be a palindrome, or is that palindrome? Same word, like it would be AI, yeah.
You're just east of the
Yeah, exactly
Pentagon,
that.
coming up on Black Tusk's outer perimeter. Find a way through and figure out what the hell they're doing here.
Right, you know, I was trying to go AI Kai, basically. You know, double AI. There's two AIs in there.
Black Tusk communications intercepted.
Brenner, Recon 4 has a visual on an unknown helo headed east over the Potomac.
Tell them to patrol toward the shoreline.
Now I feel I
Might
need to
be an
start an
insertion.
AI company just because that name works.
Automated turrets detected.
Turrets. Because Isaac always says it kind of funky. It's not automated turrets, it's automated turrets. Is somebody having Tourette's? Wait, could you stop shooting
Vital
me?
signs
Oh,
critical. Agent vital
I haven't
signs
died.
0.
Where does it even reset? That's fine.
Automated turrets detected.
Hey! See, it says turrets. That's good. I have the high ground, it's over.
Contact! Outside the western perimeter!
Shade beacon detected. Source located.
That must be our agent.
Shade
Let's hope she's
bacon.
okay. I'll leave this channel quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
Entering safe area.
Agent Sanders is gonna act like we've been away for 12 months, except we've just seen her.
This thing working? Good. You're gonna need to find a way in along the terrace above the library.
So how much does it come? 4,600.
I'm thinking about heading back to New York to see my
Keep that
parents.
in mind, just so we
Don't
don't
forget to bring a surgical mask.
overdo it.
I hear there's a nasty bug going around.
Yeah, I'm a little worried.
See what you can find and make an entrance. The bigger, the better. It'll give Black Tusk something to obsess over while you infiltrate the site.
Hostiles on the terrace. Requesting backup.
Sir, please vacate the minigun. We'll let you have a minigun anyway.
We're taking fire on the western perimeter. Already sent a helo with reinforcements.
Explosive compounds detected.
Actually fire their turrets, or you just want to look pretty? I mean, you look very pretty, but I'd like you more if you shoot. Totally within optimal range. At least, with the marksman rifle doesn't matter, man. How did I lose a warhand? What? Oh, there. Those are big things, hard to lose. Let me in.
Holy hell! I just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon. I'm reading a massive power outage in the Pentagon after that explosion. That may be an issue you'll have to resolve.
Let's get to run through these again.
Don't expect it to stay this quiet inside.
And I still always feel this place should be something. You have a bunch of these. You have 4 of them as well. There's one there, and then one there. Well, yeah, maybe the most likely it's just something. It might be something, but it might be nothing.
Inside the perimeter. Moving to intercept. Hey, give me one second.
Yeah, level 30 build you get as a free build because yeah, there's like safeguard, not even a chest talent. Because there used to even be high end, so you would at least get a chest talent. It's not even that anymore. I don't remember what the chest talent on it was. I think it was like gunslinger or something.
They know you're inside the perimeter, but they don't know where you're going. Move fast, hit hard, and you've got a shot.
There's that. Okay, so let's go get all of the White House ones, and then we'll go get all of the theater ones. Or most of the theater ones, and then this time we'll end on the campus instead of trying to You know what? Let's just go get this one here then. The second one there isn't even
Priority
available.
message to all active duty agents. Be aware that Agent Aaron Keener, call sign Vanguard, has had his agent status revoked and is now a priority message to all active duty agents. The individual responsible for the creation and release of the smallpox variola chimera virus, also known as the dollar flu or the green poison.
I swear, Ellis, you ever get the feeling that there's something funny going on?
Don't
There's
swear.
nothing funny about this situation, Mr. President.
No
Knock it
swearing.
off. You know what I mean?
PG-13.
I'm not sure that I do. It's just all of this feels harder than it should. Like there's Are you sure you want to do this? The optics are going to be terrible. With all due respect, Mr. Mendez, screw the optics. Manhattan's... Carlos, thank you for taking my call.
Theater?
I understand you've got your hands full too.
Theater. We almost went not theater.
If we had anything, we'd be sharing it. This is bigger than borders. But these...
Where'd you take him? Is he still alive?
What's that? All I hear is some bitch that keeps yapping.
She still hasn't spoken yet? Not a peep. I guess it's not exactly shocking considering what she's been through. Are you sure it's not medical? I mean, we aren't exactly state-of-the-art here, but we haven't found any problems. What can we do for her? Teresa's been working with her as much as... No. Keep your elbow tucked. You'll be a smaller target that way. And lean into the stance a little.
Don't grab the barrel all the way out like that.
I know a lot of you feel angry about our closed door policy. Good for stability. But your arm will tire quickly. So, like this?
You should pull your shoulder back.
Stop. Just stop. The roaming as far south as the mall now. And it's only a matter of time before they
And
claim
then
the
he
true
stopped.
signs for real.
Look at this one as well, just to be extra safe.
Too bad we just can't sit back and let them kill each other off. The Hyena Council is just a bunch of chicken shit gangsters. I gotta go, baby.
Chicken shit gangsters.
Just a little longer.
I've already...
Because I hear that definitely the subset complete will be enough. Also, it's good actually. I totally forgot to. One of the things I wanted to show is that you have a vendor at 30 and a vendor at 31.
Portable electronic
Also, if I want
device
subset, I need to.
Cucumbers, peppers, tomatoes, corn.
We have space for corn?
A few rows won't be a problem, and corn is great for companion planting.
This is actually not part of this subset. Is this one sort of a subset?
I mean, we all knew him, right? There's no getting around the fact he was, let's get the
Hard to
unhappy
tell.
business out of the way.
Might have been part of this subset, which might be a different subset.
I doubt you're gonna like them, but we have two choices. Pull together and work hard, or die.
Because it shows a number in the upper right.
Everybody
Look at the thing
works,
there.
everybody. You don't find a way...
Henry? What are you doing back
But I think those two at the edge then are of a different subset.
Everything.
Because this is not 3, this is 4.
Right? What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'm okay.
Sure you are.
And this is 5.
Sorry, I'm usually not like this.
Which...
Jed wants to rewire the whole thing. It's not an emergency yet, but better to take care of it before it becomes one.
What's
Oh, it's like
I understand you two are having a difference of
there's
opinion.
2 subsets here.
That's a
Yeah.
polite way of putting it.
With drainage systems, there's
Oh yeah, because this one is part of a.
opinion has nothing to do with
This
it.
comms campus, and what's this other one then?
Absolutely screwed. Come on.
Comms profile Henry Hayes. Okay.
How, huh?
Oh yeah, actually it even says which thing it's part of.
Welcome. Overstaying my welcome is kind of a hobby of mine.
I'm paying attention.
Look, Henry, I don't know what to tell you. You could start with the truth.
Oh, hey there,
You said the situation was under control. It
Yeah,
was
this
under
thing will
control.
complete this.
Up until it wasn't. Which was when, exactly? I don't know, Thursday? So you've been sitting on this info for going on 5 days.
It's not close enough, making sure. Oh, what is... Oh, it's my event. Actually, let's see. Is there anything
Are you looking to make a deal?
worth buying or selling? Actually, for instance, a tabula rasa wouldn't be too bad.
Glad we could make a deal.
So let's go back and start recording some segments. I'm gonna take a chat off the screen. refresh on the hard disk. Good thing I did, because just waiting for the hard disk to go. Yes, I'm ready. Let's delete that other segment part that we had earlier. Yeah, let's say go. And to start off with, we'll start with the very basics, one of the simplest things, as I'm on a character that is level 30, although actually I've put them at the edge of 31, and I've done so by going and doing the method outlined in the other video. We went and got some Coney done, we got some Pentagon done, we came and grabbed the comms in theater, the comms in the White House, and the comms over here, and I'm actually at the edge of it, and I can grab that one comm to go to level 31. But I wanted to show some things here first. So first off, we have at level 30, vendors and crafting. So we have that as well at 31. There is reasons to try to get stuff at 30. There is reasons to get stuff at 31. We'll go over all of those. But also the vendors are different at 30 than they will be when you reach 31. So once you reach 31, they will actually kind of comply with the gear that you have at endgame. And here they are slightly different. Now, we would need currency to get this, and that is kind of one of the reasons why we would prefer, of course, to have our gear at 30. We could just put it on right away after boosting, as this character, for instance, has done, as it is just boosted, started in DC, boosted to level 30. If we had level 30 gear, we could put it on right now and actually go from now already into the DZ method and just run around in there, or start getting carried by others or some such. But the issue is getting currency is kind of hard. We don't, of course, have like our watch to just spend points. But also the main method that we normally would use for getting currency is bounties, right? We would go to bounties, we would do some of them. But here, even for instance, for these bounties on a hard, we're getting 650. Well, the prices are a little bit lower here. If we go to our vendor again, if we were to want to buy this tabula rasa, that's 13k. That is a lot of bounties, and actually to the point that we would likely level before we got it. Trying to sell through the stash is one of the easiest methods that you have outside of that then, because you have, of course, access to your stash, so you could put a lot of junk items in here and try to transfer those through. But if you have a full stash, that can also be annoying, because yeah, we can just sell level 40 items here. We could do a countdown run or two, but even that is pretty slow, because a countdown run, you'll get basically 25k worth of items, even if you put everything in the stash, come over, sell everything, and then go back. If you're trying to gear up multiple parts, will actually take some time, although definitely doable. That would also be an option, for instance, to get your crafting currency, because if you want to craft, you also need some currency. But then there is a second issue. So for instance, this is my third account. I haven't played this much at level 1 to 30. I never had, for instance, a World Tier 5 character on it. And recently, actually, because of hardcore, I have started to fill up the level up to 30 character library. But still, most of my stuff is pretty low. It isn't maxed out, where, of course, my level 40 library is. Any gear crafted at level 31 or bought at level 31 can be recalibrated with level 31 stats. So generally, for most people, unless you really had a World Tier 5 character before the one endgame changes, you want to actually be at level 31. So let's go first be at level 31. We're going to go pick up this final comm, which will, because it is part of a subset, we'll also get a subset completion, which will be more than enough XP to take us to 31.
Henry?
As we level up there. Now, of course, at level 31, one of the things we already get as well is a field proficiency cache. But there's a way faster way of getting field proficiency caches over and over again and getting their contents, even though these contents are actually pretty good, of course. These are also high-end items being better than what mostly is on the vendors, which is purples outside of the names. So yeah, if we now go here, we have now the level 31 versions of these, and they can be recalibrated with level 31 stats. And that can be a big boon to have that. Let's actually go also to what the other option that we have is, of course, crafting. So let's go to a crafting table. We would need currency, but then as well, I'll show here that once we're 31, what will happen here is that bounty-wise, these currencies now, instead of giving like 650 before, they're giving 6,000. They're giving basically tenfold, basically actually for both of them tenfold what they had before. So here you can actually use this for currency, even if you don't want to put gear in there. And also, of course, during those you might get some usable gear along the way, although most of them are pretty lower difficulty. But yeah, if we go actually to the crafting station, which is where I want to go, we can, of course, just craft purple gear. And if we actually, which we haven't done, we need, of course, to have those blueprints, which I haven't done. And if you're wondering where you get the other resources from, you can, of course, get those from account shared materials. So here, we're actually going to go to Inaya. And just to show this as well, because it's not known by everyone, but yeah, Inaya, of course, has account shared blueprints where you share any characters that have this bot will all share blueprints across, and all of the same for materials. It's a very common thing to know, but just in case. This means that we have all of the resources, resource-wise, that our other characters would have, including protective fabrics and crafting parts and stuff like that. But we don't have the currency. That is the only thing that doesn't get shared across. So yeah, you either do that by putting those stuff in the stash and transferring it basically through that and selling it on this character, which is pretty easy, or you do a few bounties, which is also not that hard, and of course they are on somewhat lower difficulty. Also on this, even if you think that you need to go get bounties and stuff, you don't actually, because you have the weekly bounty system, which used to be the World Tier 5 weekly bounty system, or World Tier 4 and 5 weekly bounty system. That is here, so that you can already have a bunch of hard bounties just from that. And of course, you have the dailies that we also have at level 40 basically here. So you have some options to get a little bit of currency. And then, yeah, with that currency, of course, you can go in here and just craft, once you have a blueprints, and you preferably have those blueprints, you can just craft, for instance, what I do is a very simple one. On the left side, you can craft Providence pieces. Then on the right side, you don't have actually things like Cheska and Grupo and stuff. What you do have is actually some of these names, and they might seem, if you do own the names from for instance, from having done Descent. If you craft any of them, you will find that, yeah, actually they come without any of the talents. So the purple names are very much, they don't work. None of them work. Like even for the ones that have stats, like Fox's Prayer, they just don't work. Neither, for instance, is an easy option to make a gift, a purple gift, because, yeah, again, no talent is here. So it's actually worse than just a normal version. But yeah, you can just make a combination. And I like to, for instance, always have a Palisade in there as well. That can be a very simple setup. What you then still would want is for your weapon to be high-end. So for those, either we go and buy one if one is available, but quite often there isn't. You also, at this point, only have 3 vendors because Castle isn't here. And of course, you don't have access to New York. Although at level 31, you could go to New York now, but you wouldn't have that at level 30. But yeah, at level 31, you could also get the 2 New York vendors. You only have basically the vendor here at White House. If you are in the clan, you'll have the clan vendor, you'll have the campus vendor, and the theater vendor, and then the 2 there. You also don't have access anymore to the vendor at the countdown vendor that no longer is available to characters below 40. But one thing you actually do have is, if you have a lot of that, although you would have to go to New York and then back, is also to access to the Descent vendor. Although I actually know, I'm Turpin, that's why this is here, of course. We can go here as, I haven't actually done this yet, we've only just briefly discussed this as an option. But you could also spend some NSA tech here, for instance, for exotic caches and named caches. And that could be actually something useful. But we can also get exotic caches and name caches from a different source. If you have the currency here and you're willing to spend it, do spend it here. But actually, let's go on to a method of getting ourselves a lot of exotic caches, although not that quickly, sadly. There is no real quick in any of these, and all of them do take time. And also, yeah, be aware of how much time you spend. But yeah, that was, we could, of course, yeah, craft the set and then try to get especially high-end weapons, because high-end weapons do have a much higher base. Any high-end weapon will quite exceed any similar level purple. So there we definitely want them to be the high ends. On the gear, it is less of an issue. It's only mostly that high-end gear will have a much better armor stats, base armor basically, which does help a little, makes you a lot chunkier. So yeah, let's actually go to a second method where we go after exotic caches. Actually, I should keep that Grupo there, even if it is headshot. Let's actually go put that in stash. We'll need to recycle this character anyway. Let me go back here for a second. Can I get a job, please? Well, we'll see if I figure out how to become the next, you know, OpenAI. Getting double XP for those guns. Good question. Yeah, why am I not? You know what? Seeing as I'm me, I should actually get 4 times XP, I feel. 2 times is not enough. Yeah. Wanting the Emperor's Guards. Would Emperor's Guards be... I mean, yeah, no, those are year 1 ones, right? So yeah, those would be available. I'd really like for you to compare 2 builds. Which 2 builds would that be? Oh, actually, what I should do... Yeah, let's do that real quick. Well, actually, we could even do that. And I want to show the level 31. Or at level 30. At level 30. So let's go get some water for this guy, and we'll get our exotic cache there. We might as well before we delete him. Because now I'm going to show how to get the exotic thing. Also there for a second, like my brain went like, Wally isn't available, and then she's going to be available when you go to New York. No, actually, she still wouldn't be. She would be available at level 40, but yeah, that's the other shop, of course. So a little bit of herp-a-derp there, but that's what I get for not actually... Because I didn't actually think of that as being a method until actually Palmer brought it up a second ago. So that helped. And hey there, Helio. And I'm doing well. I hope everybody enjoyed their weekend, or still is enjoying their weekend. Still not over. We're still hanging on to the last bits of it. We'll never let go. But yeah, for me, it was a pretty relaxed day, so I've been enjoying my time. A level 31 Omo and a level 31 Tsunami. Swap speed. Absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna extract these. Let's just wait for that timer to run out because we got shot there. Because we cannot fast travel while in combat, which is a lie. It's if you can't fast travel for the if you've been damaged in the last 10 seconds. Tripiscola 1 Bellstone versus Tripiscola 1 Bellstone and Emperor's Guards. Wait, that's 5 pieces though, right? Or are you putting a memento in there? Because I've gone with 3... Oh no, I've gone with... Well, actually wait, 3-piece column? 2-piece, right? Yeah, 2-piece, 1 Bellstone, Emperor, Memento, and Jessica is one of the regen setups I've gone for. But regen setups are generally not too great. is one of the issues. Actually, I was just starting shift last night for a 15-day vacation. Nice. Well, just one to go, and then you get to have some free time. I've actually kind of freed up quite some time recently for next week. We'll have some fun there. Wait, let me get you about. If you have other character completed the DC Hunters, yeah, actually yes, which is not an option that I actually have here, but I should bring that up. Totally, I keep forgetting about that every time, just because it's just I don't have it on this account where I haven't done the Hunters yet. Then Watch Alts. I'm actually doing a video about Watch Alts. We're talking about getting the gear and stuff. So yeah, intermittently as well. I'll be filming a segment. Catharsis for it. Oh, okay, so Catharsis is the last piece. What is 3-piece Golan even? I don't actually off the top of my head even remember what 3-piece Golan is. Because yeah, generally, if you're going Golan, it's only worth it if you're going for Hunter-Killer. And it also kind of depends. PvP, PvE with that. Because yeah, it's very different on PvP than it is for PvP, PvE. Actually, Golan is 10% total armor. That is basically useless, even at 10%. No. But not even, yeah, it kind of depends because yeah, if you can get, for instance, some, because keep in mind that with the Golan, you can have a piece of Cheska or something in there, upping your damage. Kind of depends also for, you know, what, yeah. Or Picaros, for instance. Stuff like that. Even if you're like going like headshot or something. Or like 2-piece and then like leaving out one of the percentage ones. Okay. Oh, for PvP, so on PvP, I feel most people, because yeah, the Hunter, like Intimidate is not really a pick there. There's too much chip damage that will kind of knock it off. And if you're going for regen while you have a lot of armor, it's still, you know, gets knocked off. So generally, yeah, if you're going for, you know, other talents than Intimidate, then yeah, I would go Gila. So then, yeah, 3-piece Gila, Bellstone, Emperors, and then whatever piece you want, which, yeah, Catharsis would be a fine pick there. It does make you very tanky as well, but keep in mind that, yeah, you will succumb, especially like in group fights and stuff. Like, you can't still out-tank multiple people quite often and stuff. But can generally work. Like brand bonuses are less important in there. The Mercer got the pestilence this time. Nice. Yeah, we're actually gonna kind of do the similar thing actually in this moment. We're gonna try to get that thing. And yeah, I've been looking for Memento, and actually I'm starting to believe maybe that a Memento is not possible. As of that, both have Edrin as back talent. Oh wait, is that the same person on here on the other end on Twitch? Kind of depends, yeah, if you're going Adrenaline, Intimidate. Because yeah, if you're going Intimidate, that perfect like Hunter Killer kind of fits in well. And also with Hunter Killer, you could have a 2-piece of that, so you're opening up a piece. So you can have a, you know, a Cheska. Likely Cheska would still beat everything. I mean, well, currently. Although, yeah, so actually if it is all blue core, whatever specific weapon you're using would likely, with a blue core, would likely win on PvP setup. So you could go, yeah, depends what main weapon you're using, but I guess blue core Sokolov if you're SMG based. Best for PvP, in my opinion, they can tank and dish out damage, especially with big one. They're kind of slow to kill though, is what, well, keep in mind, first of all, I don't know PvP. I haven't PvP'd in like a long while, like actually. I've jumped into a conflict here or there, and I've jumped into a DZ here or there in the last like year, but barely. So I'm not really like too knowledgeable on it. But what I do still do is quite in a while, like I watch Plum and stuff, and those guys like and a few others that do go into the DZ and PvP still a lot. So I do still kind of keep up with the meta a little bit, because you have things like the modern Umbra setups, and they usually can burn through a regen before a regen can burn through them. Is the thing, because you also give up some damage, of course. But yeah, regen isn't bad. Definitely not a bad idea for, especially PvP. In PvE, it's actually kind of useless. I wish it would be better. Although, I mean, some regen is good. Like just a one-piece memento, 3% regen. No problems with that. But just building a build around that usually gives up too much. But on the PvP end, yeah, definitely not the worst idea. So yeah, basically, you have two options. You can either go 2-piece Gila or a 3-piece Gila and like take up all the slots, or you can do like drop 0.5%, and you could just kind of try both. Both are blue core pieces, so they're not too hard to like, you know. You just need to find like one that has one of the correct stats, and you're kind of there. I know exactly. Plumbing said that. You would definitely like the benefit of the Golan version would be that you just go 2-piece instead of the 3-piece. That 10% armor is just not worth it. But that third piece could then buff your damage. So it would give up 0.5% regen for some extra damage. But it kind of depends. I think you would just have to just make one of them and then see if, like, I don't have enough regen if you make the Golem version, or you do, or go or check the other one. But 2.5% is also still pretty good. Yeah, let's actually, I want to jump into here. And hey there, Mohammed. And can we discuss, please? What do you want to discuss? Well, actually, I'm gonna record a segment here just for YouTube. But you can already put whatever you want to discuss into the chat, and I'll come back to it right after the segment. But it'll be like 5 minutes, and then I'll answer whatever is in the chat, because we've been hanging on the screen for quite a while. Yeah, let's actually check that the disk hasn't. So how long was that segment? That was. Wait, what? Oh, wait, why is this one in front of that one? What? Oh, because it's not sorted by name. Okay. Okay, that was 10 minutes, a little bit long, but that's, you know, we're doing a lot of setup there. Yeah, let's talk about this. And now we're gonna do basically what would be referred to as getting exotic components off of what used to be World Tier 5 characters, now of course just level 30 characters. And we do that by the same kind of way that was outlined in the other video, but we're just going to repeat that here. We're going to jump after we start here. But yeah, we're basically going to do a DC start, as we saw there. We start on DC. We're going to reach the White House and go to the point where we can boost to level 30, as we'll grab whatever character we get. And once we boost to level 30, we get to get account shared resources once again. And what we can do is go get what at that point will be missing for the SHD requisition, which is what this is based upon, basically. We can do a level 30 SHD requisition. That will let us get an exotic component, an exotic item, an exotic cache at level 30. And we can open that. If it's something useful to us, we can keep that. We will also get a named item cache. If it's something useful, we can keep that. Also, that level 30, both of them will be at level 30. And also the named item could, for instance, either be useful, but also quite often it's stuff that I can fill up the library in to make sometimes other stuff useful, because sometimes some items are basically a recalibration away from being good, and you need those. So I'm gonna get to the point where we can boost, and we'll come back to this character again. Okay.
Stay in one spot for too long.
So we're gonna cut out all this.
I'm in a bad way here.
There's no way.
We have to get down there to help him.
There's no need for me to keep rambling through all this. And I'll bring out chat again. I'll try to not forget to put it away again then.
Someone check the...
At 10%, since the more armor you have, the higher regen helps. I mean, yes. The thing is, though, that if you have 10% more on your armor, like it's the opportunity cost. Like in comparison to all of the other things, you're basically going from 1% on those things. You're going to 1.1% basically per round. So you're going to 3.3%. Although that is actually also not true because it's additive to some of the other things. It's also additive to the amount that you have from the watch. That is the same percent armor. Those two get added together and then it multiplies the armor basically. So what you get is with the one piece Gila as well in there, you get that. It is basically as if you're going to, like with that piece, to like a 2.23% with the Gila, I think. Oh no. So with the Gila was because that was like 5%, so it was 3.13%, I think. Instead of 1.5%, which it would normally be. So with that, it would likely also be like
emergency channel. Flash priority.
But yeah, basically, it doesn't help enough in comparison to
we are in need
how,
of immediate assistance.
having
Repeat,
more
need
damage.
Immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
A little bit, you know, a piece of whatever your base weapon is on would help a lot more. If you have enough, like if you're running SMG, maybe even like Fox's Prayer or something. If you have enough crit chance, it's all high end because it's all high end, so you're kind of high on the crit chance. But it's basically more of an opportunity cost. It's definitely not a horrendous choice, but there's just better choices.
All government personnel. The White House is under attack.
What's the best way for descent credits? Overall, getting going deep is fine.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White
I was
House.
gonna go with
Looks like
some
they cut down a group
very
of
bad dad
hyenas and are
jokes. We'll
headed
leave
this
those
way.
for now.
Agent, if you can hear us on this
But yeah, just
frequency, keep
deeper
pushing
runs
forward and
get you a lot of
blindside these
NSA.
bastards.
As a kind of comic system. Although yeah, those two will be extreme because the thing is you can't get more regen out of things, but you could get a little bit more damage, which will likely be more valuable. Because also even with that 10%, yeah, the 3-piece Gila, that 0.5% more regen, that's gonna beat that anyway. Like the Golan will be just more for if you're either going for Hunter Killer and Perfect Intimidate, which on PvP is not as common. Usually you still want, you know, Unbreakable or something a little bit more consistent talent-wise. Or if you go for a 2-piece just so you can have a damage base in there. But yeah, that 10% is definitely not going to beat Gila, which is actually, I think, what your initial question was. I posted the comment on your recent videos about me running Striker build. Keep on going back to it, so I decided to run Providence, the runs 3-piece KD. What do you think? I run with Alma, but I'm trying to use Sitar with up close and personal. Need your feedback. What do you think running same high end with cores and add glass cannon? So the thing is, generally, if you're running Striker, the thing is, because I was actually just yesterday, I think I was messing about actually running glass. It feels substantially weaker than Strikers. The thing is, Strikers currently at 40 stacks. I haven't actually calculated what will be next season with the changes, but we can kind of guesstimate that it'll be around 50 stacks because the changes as well to Providence being, you know, the small reductions there.
By the way, Agent,
that'll feel that as well.
Check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech.
It just ends up not worth it. Like, I want to like glass. I really like glass builds.
Hey there.
And there's definitely places where they have some benefits. So, for instance, on the hunters and stuff, on that first hunter, if like most people are not strikers, on for instance countdown, actually, that's to make clear where we are.
See ya.
The theater settlement is off to the east. You probably run into some trouble
Actually,
on the way. You'll have to do this block by block.
Grab
I'm sure you'll be
for
fine.
another segment here. What's I gonna say? Striker just overall, because then even on the second thunder you're gonna fall behind basically. Strikers, once they get kind of going and obliterate striker even into the 70 stacks and stuff, it's like it's gone, and it's not hard to get strikers into those stacks. As much as I want to like glasses, I definitely can't really recommend them. Even the next season striker, because also that downside of it, right? Like glass still does hurt, and it's a good teacher, but it just it's like striker, heartbreaker, even Umbra kind of exceeded, which is also kind of why I'm sad why they didn't bring down striker a little bit further to make, you know, just high-end builds in red kind of viable again. But also, yeah, I would say if you're going for weapon-wise, recommendations I can make is, for instance, close and personal. You're not going to trigger that unless you play really aggressively, which kind of isn't in line with. Well, actually, was this a glass build, or was this even just a high-end build with that? Actually, no, this is not glass gun. Okay, yeah, so likely it's even an obliterate one, right? Like, even because that's the thing, like even like an obliterate high-end at, let's say, around 30 stacks, and then like next season like 40 stacks, a striker is like already beyond it. And then also together with that, you have weapon handling and stuff that helps keep your weapon on target and reload faster and stuff like that. But yeah, overall, just weapon-wise, yeah, like Sitar is not horrendous. But for instance, yeah, for close and personal, if you're going close and personal, try to get the blueprint of the Savage Wolverine through the recon, the field recon thingies. You can get the blueprint of the Savage Wolverine, and then like that helps a lot. Like that would be more close and personal. But also, yeah, close and personal is just not really worth it. Killer can work well. Fast stance can work well. Strained, although next season it's going to become in 2 days, basically. It's going to likely become Optimist for that. And Killer, very much so, next season. So in 2 days. Preservation can be a choice. But yeah, close and personal, I wouldn't. You're just, it's too often not active. Sometimes you just need to shoot far stuff. Where is that glass here? With number of evidence defense with mental grupo. And what Picaro holster with shield at high and bar. Fully charged striker because I want to. What's events with Memento, Grupo, and one. Well, actually, yeah, if you're blue coring and stuff, so I don't know if you're familiar with my recommended build list, because I'll just link to that here, just to send you there. I would recommend, if you want something similar to that, playstyle-wise, is the tech tanks that are in there. So that is, for instance, the Striker and Heartbreaker tech tanks, because yeah, the high-end tech tanks, or trying to like do that with a high-end, you're giving up too much damage in comparison to blue coring just Striker. It's that stacking, like as long as you're above a few stacks, your Striker just beats everything around it. Is the annoyance, because it has really good bonuses already to begin with and stuff. It actually, yeah, it really outcompetes like high-ends. I could not, in good faith, recommend high-end versions of like tanky builds and stuff when you can just blue core strikers. worker build like that's the thing, because there's no set, like none, like a build like that will not feel like a fully charged striker. I mean, you're free to like mess around with it and try it out, but the thing is, high ends just feel so much weaker than striker, and yeah, you can just play around with that and kind of come to your own conclusion if you're interested in that. But strained will get killer answer there. Strained, you just keep firing. Like, you just have to keep firing. It's basically stacking up as you're firing. It just has a bar that kind of goes up. If you stop firing, the bar falls away. So it's reliant on continuous fire. But yeah, strained, like, yeah, for a build like that, killer, and especially next season's killer, because in 2 days, likely when the season hits, it's gonna get a massive buff. And then killer is gonna become the solo especially pick. Kingbreaker next season on Heartbreaker technique. I actually haven't. So I'm gonna kind of push that to next season. We'll kind of look at it then, because I'm also kind of like, they might change the numbers. So I didn't actually look into what exactly will be the replacement there. But yeah, we'll do that next season, just in case, like, everything's still subject to change. Let me catch up on some of this as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bomic basically gave the answer I would give as well there, so you can, yeah. And a Bighorn is getting a buff. All of its mods are getting basically a +10, so it's getting a little bit more headshot especially as well. And a little bit more stability and accuracy, which actually helps it a lot. And its talent as well is getting a tiny buff. So it's actually going, and then also its base weapon is actually looking pretty high. It was, if it's going to come out the same as PTS2, it was actually one of the top weapons. I guess I'll change the group just because how it works based on all videos. Yeah, definitely like max it out and stuff. But yeah, try out the high end, but I think you'll come to the same conclusion that high end versions will just feel so much weaker, especially if you're stacking like even a little bit. Once you have a few stacks, it just, striker just goes into its own spectrum. But also, if you are going kind of tanky, yeah, Heartbreaker is also an option, especially next season. Like if you are going a few blue cores, Heartbreaker will actually be pretty good, especially if you're going Memento as well, which I think you were, right, in one of those. Yeah, yeah. Memento, but yeah, Memento. So you can, if you're going Memento, yeah, Heartbreaker loses less by using a Memento than Striker does, just because of the backpack, even with the nerfs to the backpack next season. But yeah, let's record this part, and then we'll continue on. And yeah, I've arrived at the White House. I have met Manny. I have gotten a skill, all the requirements to use the level 30 boost, as we showed as well in that other video, of getting to level 30. So let's do that. We'll take this character to level 30. And then once we reach that point, even though we'll get a long loading screen here, because actually, as a bit of trivia, what is actually happening here is that there is a save that is overwriting our save. It doesn't contain everything. It doesn't contain things like the collectibles and our map and things like our character customization and stuff. So it just overrides as our save. That's also why every time that you do this, you get the exact same gear. Everybody does. And actually merges with your save basically, and then kind of becomes that character. There's actually a clever way that they went about getting that together. So yeah, what I'm going to do here is the method of getting an exotic cache. I'm going to go here and actually just get AR for that. 15 points into AR, just in case we need to fight something. I'm going to go to Inaya, and I'm only going to get account shared resources, account shared materials, as it's actually officially called, but we just call it resources always. I know for this week already that it's going to be water that we need, because through account shared resources, as we'll show here in a second, what we get is that we get all of the normal resources and such. We get all of the crafting ones and such, optimization ones, what we don't get is supplies, what the game calls supplies, which is the water, the components, and the food that you would need for an SHC requisition quest, because that is, or project. That's of course what we're going to use here to get it. A level 30, as we're still at level 30, a level 30 named cache and exotic cache, and then try to get hopefully some of the exotics that we're after. I wanted to also, as a call to action for those that may have tried this out, recently I've been on the hunt through this for a memento. The memento definitely was available through this, as in the past I have had mementos through this back in World Tier 5 times. Recently I have had no luck, but then actually asking around, nobody else seems to have had luck. If you have had luck, if you've done this, or you're a person that, you know, has done this, and you have positive proof that in this season, at the very least in the last few months, that you've done this and have successfully gotten a memento, I would love to hear about that, because I'm kind of starting to believe that maybe some items have been taken out of that. Elmo is definitely still there. For instance, as one of the newer items, Rugged Gauntlet is, for instance, still there. Bloody Knuckles is definitely still there. We're gonna get one here. Maybe we'll get a memento this time. Maybe the game was just trolling me and wanting me just to, you know, get it on stream. Maybe we'll get streamed like right now. No. We get a diamond back, and I've opened a lot of these at this point. Now, of course, that is still well for myself alone. That is well within amounts that would be that, you know, it's still just unluckiness. But if I factor in a few other people that have kind of tried the same, I'm not sure the memento is in here anymore. But also, I'm not willing yet to say that it's definitely not. We're not gonna say that the memento gives double XP, definitely not. But yeah, so I got my cache there. I got the project done. I got the item out of it. Now, these items can be pretty handy. Exotics can, of course, be kind of great. For instance, here, though, I'm not going to keep this diamond back because I already, for instance, have this Elmo at level 31, which will be really good in that case. Same as well, I think I have a Chameleon and a Pestilence at level 30, which both can be really good for just the DZ runs. And of course, we also get that named item. That named item as well that we got quite often can have stats that can be added into the library for us. Because yeah, but we have a level 30 library and a level 40 library. So yeah, this we can just add in here. Even though this stat isn't that useful, you quite often get gear and stuff as well, where crit chances and crit damages and weapon cores can be really handy. Same for having some of the third stats for some of these items, and you might even get some items that are kind of usable. For instance, if I had nothing better, then actually that Pyromaniac would not be bad. One item I should also talk about here, because I always forget about it, because I'm usually on this account when we're talking about this, and that is a Shield Splinter. We could also, of course, just get Shield Splinter. That is a perfectly fine weapon. Missing one crit chance slot hurts a little bit, but it's definitely usable. I would generally prefer an in-sync weapon, which is also what I kind of have set up here for my runs, is this ACRE. This is my very much preferred weapon, because yeah, we've got an DTOC one, we've put in-sync on it, and in-sync is really good because I generally, as I showed in that video as well, run with a Revive Hive and a turret, or turret and a drone combination. Usually turret and drone, actually, unless I'm on hardcore. And this in-sync adds a lot of damage to me and a lot of damage to my turret and drone, and this will actually generally be my main weapon. But yeah, you do need, for instance, those talents and stuff. But yeah, this then is a method of getting level 30 caches, and of course as well, getting exotic components in general, because at this point we can log out and we can delete this character and go again and get another cache if we wanted to. But instead of that, let's go, actually, we will delete this character, but we're gonna do so to make an Wony start, as we'll show two methods of getting some level 31 gear. Both weapons and gear, and then also specifically only gear from another source. So yeah, let's go do those. I'm gonna end the recording there. Sorry, don't go on too long. So that's a 135 and a 634. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I'm rolling Coyote. Got group obliterate and vigilance. I can't go above 500k, sometimes 600k. Weapon damage isn't generally a good, because I can't really tell. Like, I mean, well, you said your weapons there, but kind of depends on the RPM, because like 500k is, depends on like what. Because if that's with, wasn't that CTAR? Was there another weapon mentioned? Elmo? Because if that's with the Elmo, that's pretty bad. With the CTAR, that's like mediocre, but kind of also fits. Yeah, they just hit less. But also, that's not like, you can't just look at weapon hits. Like, unless it's the same weapon, if you're comparing like 600k hits with 1.1s. Because also with high ends, you would generally, because I didn't actually really group and want cross also. Okay, so if you want to make a high end, because in high ends there is a classic way of doing it and a Gen 2 way, and I would generally now recommend the Gen 2 way. Not having foxes, not having contractors in a high end is really missing out. Like, those things aren't that great in Striker, but they're the reason why a lot of people call them best in slots is because of the high end days. So you would want Fox and contractors, definitely. And then generally Cheska, Grupo, and then Fenris, for instance. That's actually the newer methods of doing it instead of three-piece Providence. If you're not going glass, that's actually the setup that you want to go for. But then usually with an all red, which you're kind of not per se going for. Dark Winter, but don't want to go in DZ. You don't need to go into the DZ for Dark Winter, even though it's a lot of people call it DZ exclusive. Nothing is much exclusive item-wise to the DZ anymore. You can just get it from named item caches. So named item caches from global events, from reward tracks, from the scent vendor. All of those can contain all of the items that we would consider DZ named. Same actually the manhunt bounties. So all of the bounties that are part of the manhunt can drop, will, like on the final kill of it, will give a named item. And that named item can be a DZ item. So actually doing the manhunt, getting some named item caches, like most people will not have their Dark Winter from there. But also just a general weapon with killer is fine. Also, I'm just gonna, as a pet peeve, I'm just gonna correct it there. But yeah, it's not memento, it is memento. It is with an E. just the, because yeah, it is usually like that. A lot of people say it wrong. You don't worry about it. You're not the only one. But yeah, as a pet peeve of getting things correct, it is a memento. So yeah. You countdown or countdown vendor. I can try to summon it. Oh, if you mean on when I was talking there, that was a level 30 character. They cannot like get mementos and stuff like drops from those. They don't have targeted loot. They don't have they don't have a lot of the systems that would be needed to actually get that drop job. And either man, any news on new DLC? DLC not so much, because that's not the coming season, which is going to be in 2 days. That's the season after that, which is going to be somewhere next year. So we don't have that much news on it. They might show some stuff tomorrow, maybe as a teaser, because there's a stream planned tomorrow from the devs, a special report. They might show something, but I wouldn't expect so. I think they're mostly going to show stuff that'll come Tuesday, which is new season. But yeah, that is not the DLC. The DLC is like the next season after that, and that's like it's dead away. These are always the glass cannon. I mean, they're definitely like if you want to try glass cannon, like was actually, well, in that recommended was there, right? But let me actually show here. Because I do definitely like glasses. Also on my face. But if you want to make a glass cannon build, make this. Just make this, and yeah, weapons doesn't need to be LMGs. This is universal. This is something that just universally you can make it either with and the third piece doesn't matter. Grupo or 3-piece Providence is kind of the same. But this is the standard setup to get the most out of a glass build. So if you're making one, just make that one. Then at least you have like the best options. And yeah, you kind of need to make it all red for it to work. And you can definitely learn to make this work. And if you learn to make this work, that is a great teacher. Like this will teach you how to actually stay alive. Especially in groups and stuff, it's actually not that hard, but solo it can be. Dark Souls game, yeah. I mean, then, yeah, the other option is just to either go Heartbreaker or Striker. That's actually, yeah. Yeah, no, just the correct, because it's yeah. I feel you'll feel better if you do it the right way. It's like having like spinach in your teeth, right? Like you rather somebody tell you, I would hope. Has anybody ever gotten the EB and the DZ? Yeah, definitely. There's like a ton of videos. If you just search EB drop DZ, you'll likely find like 20 people's clips or something. That does still not mean that it's a good way of getting the Eagle Bearer. The Eagle Bearer is much easier to get from Dark Hours, and Dark Hours is very easy. You can get into groups that run it quite consistently and pretty easily. So, yeah, let me catch up on these last ones, and then I'm gonna actually jump in again. We need this video done. The complaint somewhere. I mean, the post on the subreddit asking what people are most excited about the date, and the post was that was a sarcastic complaint. I mean, yeah, I kind of yes. Welcome to Reddit. That wasn't so negative. Same here. But yeah, definitely. The thing is, in a lot of those places, there hasn't been enough pushback to people that have been negative, so they've become emboldened. I here and there try to sometimes, but there's so many more of them than people willing to kind of give them pushback, because most people will not. I mean, me as well. Like most of the time, it's just like it's not a hill worth dying on. But it turns out if you leave that off too long, they just build their own hill out of shit, and now we're all sitting on a hill made out of shit. That went somewhere weird. And now we're dying from the stench. My son tried that, yeah. I tried Heartbreaker, but it never worked for me. I tried to go Blue Course Striker with Memento and Shield. Yeah, then because yeah, Heartbreaker does have some issues with stacking and stuff. But if you're going, yeah, like I would definitely recommend Strikers over just trying high end. Like I have a high end tech tank, which is kind of similar to what you're trying to go for. It definitely feels so much weaker than like a Blue Strikers and stuff. Brazo Walker Ninja back with Capacitor. I'm sorry, what? Was that in reference to something, or is that what Sparcam is I need to use? But yeah, I ended up just putting glass on chest quite often for that method. Oh, or was that for the regen stuff? The thing is, especially for DZ/PvP, giving up like Adrenaline Rush is really powerful, especially in group fights. Giving that up is like, I wouldn't do that for regen. Although that's also not even regen, that's Gila, that we would need 2-piece Gila. Or is that like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I mean, even with 2-piece Gila, it would be 5 pieces there. But yeah, for now, let's go and yeah, do the New York start method, actually. So we do New York start method, start the character, get the field proficiency, yeah, and then, yes. So let's start here. Yeah, I'm gonna first jump into here and we'll continue chat later. And now we're gonna go on the other end. We did the DC start. Now we're gonna do a New York start. Starting in New York starts you basically just at the edge of level 31. So actually you can very easily get a level there. Now, of course, the downsides of that also have been explained in that other video that we is linked down below, which is the initial video to going over how to do an watch halt. And generally we would avoid this because if you want to keep that SHG requisition for a weekly exotic on that character, because even if it is a watch out, you can just, you know, get a weekly exotic out of them, just having them passively there and just spending the resources on them. Here though, we're starting a New York start for a very specific reason. I want to get a field proficiency cache. We get, as I said, we're really close to level 31. We're actually gonna reach level 31. I'm gonna make sure that we reach level 31 by getting a few accolades. Now, here we can of course have some headshot accolades going, and we can get some multi-kill accolades going. If we do enough of those, we will level here. If we don't, if I don't get a few headshots in, for instance, or a few headshot kills, or what will happen here automatically, a few multi-kills, that's also why I pulled out a drone, something that will also kind of kill. Because I'm going to send that over there, I'm going to kind of send this on him, I'm going to kill this one. And we're going to, because of that, kind of make multi-kills happen, just because we're killing multiple things close to each other. And also get headshots in as much as I can. But honestly, if we have that 2 initial headshots, and most of this, generally, once we get our accolades here and get this fight done, we generally do level.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Now that we've leveled, we've gotten here a field proficiency cache. Now, the field proficiency caches are nice because, as we talked about them earlier as well, they're high-end, and high-end gear is kind of hard to get at this point. So if we get here and we get this gear, and you want to generally, yeah, get those accolades in, get some headshots in, because if you don't, you need to go all the way inside and get into that second fight, and then you'll level there. So this can be an addition of time. Now, what we can do from this point is either choose. If this gear is good enough, we'll have to go to Haven to put it in the stash and have it be usable. If this gear isn't good enough, which I wouldn't say I want to keep either of these per se, I'm just gonna deconstruct them, and we're gonna actually recycle here. So we're just gonna log out, we're gonna jump back in again. If there is, and we'll just keep on going. And this is basically, if you kind of get into the rhythm of it, now I'm talking, of course, and stuff, I'm going a little bit slower. This is, I think, less than 2.5 minutes as I timed it, consistently, especially if you get it in that initial part. If you don't, you're adding 1.5 minutes almost, because there's a lot of running around and waiting for Kelso. If you don't, so yeah, generally, it's almost better to even just at that point, just give up on that character and start a new one. Although, not per se. But this, of course, yeah, if we get an item, though, that we want to keep, we would have to take it all the way to Haven, which is a downside, because that adds like 7 minutes of getting to Haven, because we have to kind of go through all of the City Hall stuff and then get to Haven. But yeah, if we get a good enough item, that will just have to do. The thing is here, though, this is the only way to get high-end weapons at 31, outside of that shield splinter that we kind of talked about, and the vendor. So if the vendors and the shield splinter aren't available to you, or if you want to go, for instance, yeah, as I talked about before, an in-sync weapon, yeah, you're kind of having to do this. Now, of course, this is a grind, and this definitely falls into talking about actually like hard grinding, which might be too much for people. And this also falls into maybe over min-maxing. Because the more time also you spend in here, if you were really actually considering it in that way, you would have to make up that time later in other runs to kind of it be worth it. But for myself, for instance, I definitely do have, I take some pleasure in you know, min-maxing, trying to get the best thing. And sometimes as well, here, it's of course kind of gambling. Same with the exotic caches. When you get the right thing, it actually is a good bit of dopamine hit. Try to get a headshot on that one, and hopefully we'll level here. Yeah. And I'm kind of being slow about it, but yeah, we can keep getting field provision caches like this. Is this a great method? No, but you're kind of out of luck if you want to go for, especially weapons, and the vendors don't have anything. And for instance, yeah, as well here on this account, I don't have access to the shield splinter. Any piece we would want to keep though, yeah, we would have to take it all the way through. I didn't have any of those pieces here, but so we're going to just recycle this once more. Although we're going to actually, I'm going to in the background recycle a few more times, so I'll get some items that I like, and then we'll take them to Haven, and then show one of the final ones, which is to get level 31 gear in a pretty quick way, much more quickly than this. So let's, I like this character. Let's actually get some items that I feel are like worth it to run to there with. How long was that? That was 5 minutes. That's not too bad. Anyway, let me catch up here. Because yeah, we'll do this a few times till we get some okay-ish items in there. Might as well if I'm doing a run to Haven. Some with a video like Rogold, if you know him, he said season 3 the nerf won't be noticed. Also, we get motor warriors, it will compensate for the nerf. Yeah, definitely. The nerf is mostly just to strikers, and like Elmo is honestly not, especially now that it's not getting a reduction in ammo, it's actually not really getting nerfed at all, really. It's only really that 10% less weapon handling that you kind of feel. But damage-wise, it's kind of staying in the same because the base of it went down and then lost 5 crit chance, 5 crit damage. But like if it was like on my nose, like the two of those can even each other out. It's landing around the same spot.
Agent, name's Kelso. I'm your backup from DC. Hope I'm not too late.
And actually, it's very nice that way because also now that it's 15 crit chance, and also the EB, the Eagle Bearer, is 15 crit chance. If you have high-end weapons that are 15 crit chance, like the Hamas or G36 or all or stuff like that, you don't have to mess around with crit chances to swap between Elmo and that, or between that and like EB and stuff like that. So it's actually kind of nice, it being like that now. Actually, I didn't get any headshots there.
Your friends need you out here.
So we'll get some here. Yeah. Stagger. Wait, that was not me hitting this thing?
Vital signs critical.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Reservation M700. There. I should just deconstruct all these as well for fuel or for protective fabrics as well. Not that we get that much and receive components, but let's try it like up to 3 more times and then we'll give up. If we have to. And just run to Haven. Because I've got one last method to show. So. Glass Cannon with Red Horse Striker and Coyote Mask. You can go Glass Cannon next season. So now you wouldn't, generally, because Obliterate, like if you're going Cheska's Glass Cannon, because that's going to actually be ahead a little bit of Perfect Glass Cannon, because Cheska's, like, unless you're hitting headshots a lot, it's going to be ahead. Obliterate is just so much easier. and the same amount this season. Next season, though, yeah, we're going to have Spotter at 15, Obliterate at 20, there's Glass at 25. Glass will be a little bit more of a viable option next season. But for general use, that extra 5% comes at, to me, too high of a cost for just running around. I will definitely run it here and there just
Extracted some
to
of the survivors, but
because I
there are still
actually
people
enjoy
trapped
running glass.
inside the building.
I'm
Be
silly like
careful.
that.
We got hit with a bioweapon.
I'll definitely put it
Masks
on
at all times.
strikers here and there, but this season, yeah, it's not really worth it. But in a few days, it's still not really worth it. But it is a choice you can make for a little bit more, if you really want. Okay, I'll say get back. Engaging it. Oh, I made their Excel items. Actually, I was made aware today of your content, and actually, you totally debated me. In the exact way that I think you were going for, so chalk up one to that. For those that I don't know, I think I still have the tab open. Do I? Yeah. There we go. For those that don't know, Excel makes some videos, and yeah, somebody brought you up yesterday, and I saw these names, and I was like, wait, do I really want to watch this? Because yeah, it's like break the rules with this system corruption build and unlock the true power. You know, it feels very clickbaity. But I was like, you know, let's of course give it a chance. And yeah, as you can see, I've been in every video. And, yeah, I've also actually watched all of them, but I've kind of scrolled back to actually look at the build and stuff. But yeah,
has nothing on.
What was it? What was the?
More
what was the
reasons
build
to dive
pitch, or
headfirst
like
into chaos. Taking bullets like you're invincible, and then magically healing up right after the fight's already over. It's tactical genius at its finest. Now, the chest comes with the all-important Hacksaw's
you
boost.
kind of just show it in
Hacksaw's
between,
boost.
Because if I was wondering,
This comes with the
this is wait.
It's tactical genius at its finest. Now, the chest.
Yeah. 6 piece system corruption. It is as a joke, and it's very much, and it worked. And yeah, I kind of like your delivery, just acting as if it's there, and then as well, I love that. Was it which one was it with? I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this one. So this is even a sillier thing to be looking at. Even where's the? I don't want to spoil everything, but yeah, we'll definitely put the link in the chat in a second. But yeah, you can. Well, it's behind the game. I don't want to take the game away there, but yeah, you can see it's kind of just a mess, right? And then when they go and show the gameplay, because I'll also first look at this and go like, wait, is this build is doing this? But then of course you look at the bar, because yeah, they're in legendary and they're actually kind of they're soloing legendary.
As you can see,
pretty.
This build is an absolute wrecking ball. Watch how I'm taking these enemies down like they're mere cardboard cutouts.
But yeah, a sudden striker talent 4-piece and a sudden memento maxed out appears, totally debating everybody. So yeah, actually, yeah, I'm gonna put the link there in the chat because I quite enjoyed those actually, and I will definitely. But yeah, well done on those, Excel, because that takes you to his channel, and definitely yeah, worth giving a look through, as all of them also have like basically they're parodying certain parts of the community. Since I'm missing a couple of millimeters is difference between getting yelled. I mean, yes, the meme lord, yeah. I don't want to show everything because yeah, I kind of we'll leave some surprises for people, enough for people to want to go and check it out. Actually, I need to check what these items became. UNH. Optimist here now. Let's take one more mulligan. Yeah. Slaps. Yeah, and yeah, definitely for me, like that was just first just looking at me like, what? Just gonna be some shit again, but yeah, it was some shit again. But with some good shit instead of just pure shit, it was actually good shit. It was the good shit. So well done on that. Because I'm definitely as well. I saw even the ninja bike with the 5 improvised, because that's the one that Public was referencing there. Which is definitely, yeah. I have a build showcase with joke builds, which, yeah. Although I don't, there's not much parody there. It's just actually me recommending some joke builds, more to just challenge yourself, just to make the game as hard as possible for yourself. Well, not as hard as possible. They still work. As he wobbled there.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times. Follow me.
We got hit with a fart. Well, your first steps to a bigger world. And there are plenty of people to watch without helping that guy. And it was also funny to see that the one person defending him comment-wise really made a mess out of that. There was really only one person kind of actually... There was 2 people kind of defending him, but one of them was actually actively defending him.
I'll send help as soon as I can.
They really took the wrong way for that. I might show it in a second, actually, if I can find that. Although actually, that's in a different browser window, right? So I can go here. See if I can find it. Let's mulligan one more. Just found it funny that like somebody would say something that dumb. I hear that. Okay, spamming videos are late here. Same here. Yeah, it's good to see. I'm guessing Adams might not know what this means, but it's basically, you know, another Nokia out there. That's usually my April Fool's videos are kind of in the same theme as this. So it was good to see somebody else kind of going full into that. Unset skill build video where they how much damage I'm having. I see, yeah. But yeah, I really as well kind of like, I'm just so used that at least the build is in there the same, but then actually, yeah, sometimes there is like a swap or something. But yeah, just going from that just to a completely different build and just seeing if anybody notices. that's definitely like something I like doing as well here and there, although more so with some like text or something here. They're just putting in some Easter eggs sometimes for people to find, like the Cucumber Van Damme. That was the title of the file where we're like comparing Batman's XPs and stuff. Yeah, actually, we'll make this, we'll see. We got even decent items on this one or the next one. We'll just take this.
Serious trauma detected.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Steady. Take one last mulligan. Or can we put in there regular set? Yeah, suddenly just heads are exploding out of nowhere. That would be funny. Origin's defense is like a fully charged striker. I guess you might disagree. As you said, high end are weaker compared to striker. Yeah. A glass red. Press too fast there. Glass red versus an obliterate Elmo striker versus a glass red with FAMAS, or a glass red with Coyote and F2000 actually. Is like at around 40 stacks, the striker surpasses the glass, and of course this glass has no isn't the same strength. There is places, so for instance, generally still, the recommendation for new players to, for instance, to raid is to make a high-end red, not glass, but obliterate vigilance. And that's just more so for them to keep their eyes off, trying to stack and stuff. But in general, even in the raids, you can just stack striker pretty easy. Like, once you kind of, but it might be for newer players. I can kind of understand that. Like, that's the only. But in general gameplay, striker just outdoes glass reds so quickly, high-end reds so quickly, that even if you're just not even stacking with the ACS or something, if you're just firing your Elmo or whatever weapon, just FAMAS or F2000, and you're just stacking with that, you'll be fine. And if the fight is so inconsequential that,
but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful.
You can't get to 40 stacks, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. And for the fights where that are harder, and then like more stacks matter, striker surpasses by 30% a glass red, and 30% is a lot. It's like having another chest or backpack. I would wish for high-ends to be more competitive, but unless they actually, because the thing is, they can't unless they bring in a talent and they go like, this is, you get 20% but does not work, or you get like 50% but does not work on gear sets. You get a 50% amp but does not work on gear sets. Like, unless they do something like that, they basically need to nerf strikers down, Heartbreaker down, Umbra down, anything else, even Breaking Point down, maybe a tiny bit. Like, high ends are so much lower, and it's kind of sad. I wish they weren't. An Optimist Sig. I will take this. I'll take this thing. Let's do. Already have a better weapon. Let's do one more. Convince myself to do one. It's a legend again. Normal. Oh yeah, that was exactly the joke I went with in one of the early ones. Just slap a legendary in the upper corner. We just go, see, it's legendary while I'm on normal. So yeah, I need to do more of this Nokia video. Do you remember when Division with low exploitation was disappointed, but when they introduced Striker again, they were reacting. Understandable. There we go. And, some nostalgia can kind of helps there sometimes, or some items that hold some nostalgia. BZX was and PlayStation, nice. Multi-accounter like me, although I'm all on PC. Classified Sega like Division 1 days. I don't think they will do classifieds. They might, of course, but also I don't think classifieds were really good for the game, because it ended up basically just being you went for classifieds, right? Like, here we still have it being not with classified and having to put in 2 high-end pieces with their own talent pool and stuff like that, makes for much more build diversity. Like, just think of how many ways Hunter's Fury gets used, and because you have you know, obliterate versions, but then obliterate vigilance. You have intimidate versions with like intimidate memento or bloodsucker or adrenaline rush. But then you also have a whole different style with Hunter's Fury with pistols and such, and going headhunter. And if you have like classifieds, you're kind of just, yeah, at that point, because you're also taking the chest and backpack, and because all of those as well are kind of reliant on doing it in different ways, just because we have chest and backpack talents that kind of alter the gameplay. Because most of the build diversity between those in Division 1 was more just, you know, what the cores basically. What in Division 2 is the cores, the main stats, and then a little bit of the substats, which is a lot less, actually, than I would say. Crit chance pummel, or crit chance tsunami. I'll take a crit chance tsunami. I'll take that circle up below as well. No, I'll take this stuff. Let's go to Haven, and then we'll start recording again, kind of when we're in Haven, or getting into it.
Entering contaminated area. Unknown biological compound detected.
So it kind of actually eats, to me, like, if they're the most powerful thing, they could live alongside other builds, like if the chest and backpack talent, or like the 5th and 6th tier talent aren't too great. Especially the way they were in Division 1, but they were also designed to be that way. They were basically, you know, it was just, like, honestly, with Striker, either you may go like red or blue, but that's really your own build diversity. There isn't, you know, crazy shit like a headshot Striker, like we have, which is like a build that is kind of out there with trying to get, you know, the one for incursion and stuff, for instance, where you really go kind of silly with it.
Dragoff says you want to live? Keep the fucking mask on.
Because even, for instance, a negotiator with being like focus or such instead of. Like, they could definitely implement it, but I don't think they're just gonna avoid that. That whole class of
who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
So now,
active server detected.
Oh yeah, the thing is, it would be either underpowered and nobody would use it, or it would be overpowered. There's no, like, trying to balance those, especially for like all the gear sets that we have now.
Contaminated area.
Yeah. And then also they kind of force one style,
some kind of virus, but I didn't think you could weaponize
I feel
this
is
fast.
less diversity, which generally
The medics have arrived.
I'd be more.
They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
D1 was so much better. I think Division 2, to me, Division 2 is well. Or as well.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Suddenly noticed that guy was being kind of talking.
Entering contaminated area.
Kind of depends as feel as well the one that you kind of more got sucked into. I was definitely into Division 1 also, like when it was out, but Division 2 really like more grabbed me. In a lot of ways, I feel Division 2, like especially in gameplay things, like the movement, the shooting in Division 2 is something I enjoy more. I can totally as well see more liking, you know, because Division 1's, for instance, having actual recoil. That is in parts also not compensatable. Like there is much more randomness. I can totally see it, like kind of that.
Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven.
To me, Division 2 definitely. I hold that one much in high regard, but I like Division 1. I still as well. I go back sometimes. Once in a while, I'll also go get my like once in 2 weeks.
I need you up here.
On multiple characters. HMPC you can do. Oh yeah, definitely. So quite often, actually, I open it up to you know,
Exiting contaminated area.
might even do that in a little bit. Let's go and get some.
Nice to see you in one piece.
I'm gonna go to main account. I definitely want to get like day 3 and 4 challenges done of Golden Bullet just to get a few more stars. I might actually do some bounty cheesing there, so maybe. But that's likely still like half an hour away. So. Let's play some. Here and there. Although, for instance, here I'm mostly solo just because we're kind of.
It's strange being here.
Well, I'm doing a thing. I'm kind of 50-50. I quite often like go like, hey, who wants to join? I'm gonna go do this.
But the more you look at it, the more you realize this.
And sometimes I'm also just like, hey, I just wanna play with myself.
Careful, Agent.
Hey,
Looks like there's trouble
let's watch
ahead.
this dumbass
Get to
walk
cover.
into that other's dumbass flamethrower once again.
Aim for their fuel tanks. That should slow them down. Got the hostile.
Idiots. Wait, that guy's pathfinding at some point got changed to be that, which and quite hilarious.
Come on, we've got to keep moving.
We do, in fact, got to keep moving.
About the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe
Oh, the
they were
first
regular
division
people before the
environment.
outbreak.
Sorry, the radio talk. So definitely have an atmosphere more so of, because it does usually get brought up right in the atmosphere of one. Because that was also, you know, it was after the collapse. That's usually as well. You know, the theme of Division 1 is more so like the collapse and trying to survive, and Division 2 is much more like rebuilding. That's also why it's a little bit more bright and stuff. But personally, for me, honestly, I like not having snow everywhere. Not having just white everywhere. I like dark mode. I wonder as well how much that is for some people, their, you know, their nostalgia, their personal nostalgia for snow. Like, you know, just playing around in the snow as a kid or something. Or, you know, Christmas times and stuff. I don't really have that connection to snow.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the
Go in here,
Peacekeepers.
let all the voice lines play out, and then...
It's the safest place in lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the cleaners is pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there.
let me get to the
Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
But for me personally as well, a big part of it is the gameplay and stuff. Like Division 2, to me, feels much more a more cohesive game. A little bit more better thought out and stuff. Like Division 1, going back, it definitely feels a little clunky in the movement and the shooting and in the skills as well. Quite much so. Sorry, derailed. Like, I don't know. Well, Division 2 also got to have a lot more story, right? Like that's part of it. Division 1's story got to be like pretty short and cohesive and didn't get a big DLC story-wise. You know, we got Underground, we got The Last Stand, and we got Survival, which are all kind of their own thing. Division 1 story, especially, just if you think back to like the Division, like the base story, it's pretty like set. It's much more like after Wony and after Wony. I mean, every season they try to add stuff to it, but also it's still pretty. The thing is also it doesn't matter per se. It's more lore than story. It's like, yeah, sure. What am I doing? I'm recording some parts for the Watch Alt gearing up Watch Alts video, so we're gonna show all the methods and stuff. So now I'm gonna show. We already showed how to get field proficiency caches, and now I'm gonna show like this part of it, and then also from here, then directly go to the the Brooklyn Bridge setup. Play with myself, that's all right. That's the level of dad jokes you can guarantee expect from me. Yeah. But the end game was very limited, but if the end games are way better. Yeah. Kind of depends. Like there was some end game too. Like I still also wouldn't mind going back to Division 1. I still haven't done the incursions there because I was kind of a solo player back then. Did a lot of things that were available solo or through matchmaking, but I never felt confident in the incursions. I should maybe go do that a little bit at some point. More time later in Div 2 than Div 1. It also did have more, like Division 2 has also like more game modes. I mean, it has been around, especially now for much longer. So Div 1 more than 2, but I like the gameplay of Div 2 over 1. And that, yeah, kind of. Especially gameplay wise, I like Div 2. System wise as well, just the build system and stuff. I feel they did a good job with Gear 2.0 and stuff. The base story was amazing. For me, it's basically now that we have rogue agents and we teamed up with Keener. I mean, yeah, it's kind of, the thing is also like Keener came back. Somehow Keener has returned. Where's Kelso? I mean, there's so many loose threads. Chernenko, Barden Schaefer, the strategist, the perfusion bioreactor. I likely, if I think about it, like a dozen more I could name. Like, why do we have Vic and he was supposed to expose what Sokolov's thing was, but he didn't. Get Vic. He helped build her organization. He'll know what to do. Did he though? It's different Vic, maybe. There's a lot of loose threads like that. Will Cindy ever come back and be our drone operator? I miss her. Stuff like that. But yeah, that's sometimes as well. The story of these kinds of things, they just, you just go one step forward and you don't really care about where that step is going. That has happened a lot to a lot of games. Just go forward for now and we'll figure it out later. Fake it till you make it, but there's a point also where you might not make it. Now you've just faked it. And now you're FTX and your owner is going to jail. Wait, what happened? Yeah. Also the mini stories with people in the streets, it doesn't exist. Yeah, especially the not having civilians and stuff in Division 2 is the one place where I would definitely say Division 1 did it a little bit better. But then Division 1 as well, kind of, and like even with that, like it made it feel a little bit more alive, but then it didn't have the live activities. All right, like the activity system in Division 2 feels running around and getting those activities. It's a much better system overall. Yeah, let's go and do this part. Let's get the chat out of here. I'm just going to record a quick segment here as we're going to discuss why we came here. Actually, let's go show this tsunami. And yeah, I did find a good enough item, this tsunami, and also actually, I think a Sokolov glove, worth keeping, worth trying out. If we want to keep anything, we have to come all the way to Haven. And yeah, that takes a few minutes extra. So you don't want to waste that time on any of the gear, unless you want to keep it. And then once we get to Haven, this lady is blocking us from going any further. She really doesn't look like she likes me. She doesn't even want to look me in the eyes. Because yeah, the stash is right back there. But yeah, first we'll have to talk to Benitez and Rhodes and Feilau and Skip. We're just gonna skip, of course. We're gonna skip these two cutscenes. This gives us basically access to Haven proper. And of course now we do have access to a stash, and then we can put these items away. So this would be the point of getting to here. Now also what I'm going to do is actually not put these items in. I'm actually going to take some items out. So what I'm actually going to take out is from the stash all of the gear at 31, because we're at 31, so we can use that gear if we were to want to. And we somewhat want to. So I'm also going to grab what I have here, which is a classic M44, which is actually pretty well set up. It is even with determined, but we're not going to actually make the determined work. Actually, that's the two items I'm going to grab here. I'm going to grab the gear, and yeah, it's going to be just the level 30 gear, or level 31 gear. So it's going to be the only items that appear as if they're equipable. So we will equip those, and I have a Palisade Beast, for instance, there as well. Same, so what do I have here in the backpack? That part. We're actually going to go and get some of these pieces. So as you may notice, some of these pieces are pretty decent looking. They're definitely not terribly bad. And the way that I've gotten most of these pieces isn't through the vendors, which would be an option, of course, because now, for instance, here as well, at level 31, we have access, when we go through the Woni start, we'll have access to these two guys. I'm going to also keep all the other items in here just so we can put them back into the stash, or like equip them again just to put other stuff in the stash. We'd of course here have Benito and stuff, although we would have to first go through his cutscene. But most of their items, especially at level 31, are going to be purples, although these two vendors, of course, we can also check and get some gear from them. But we're going to go do a different thing. So I've taken my level 31 gear just so we're kind of powerful. And we're going to go to the final way of getting some gear, and that is actually some trickery that exists with this side mission, the Brooklyn Bridge. So when we go there, we're going to have a sniper enemy, and we're going to show that here. Whenever we kill him, we get some high-end gear. Be sure as well to take anything you can along the way, like these, because something useful may come from them. Also, for instance, going to sell them here to just, for instance, have maybe enough. And I'm going to sell some gear here as well, because we would need, for instance, level 31 mods. We could also craft for these. But yeah, for instance, to fill up level 31 gear with mods, generally I find vendors are the best way. I'm going to go and get close to this Brooklyn Bridge, and then we'll continue. Let's actually... Right, let's favor it enough to keep. And then we'll vendor the rest. No. No, I want to. Yeah. You forget what I'm doing. I should put that so glove away as well.
I don't think I could store anymore.
I don't know for a mod now. Because we're gonna sell our excess later on. Does I actually have a... I didn't keep that glass chest today. Oh, this one is... Oh no, this one's not. Retountable. Because the glass chest is kind of actually handy for... Yeah, let's just go to Brooklyn Bridge.
Rhodes told us that the Peacekeepers in Two Bridges have been tracking cleaner movements for the past few days. This is our best bet to learning more about Conley.
She's deep in bed with the cleaners. If we poke around in that nest enough, we're bound to find a trace of her.
We're gonna show the final method, do an outro, and then we're gonna done. Took a little bit longer than I meant to.
Unbelievable.
I know how specializations work. Go away, game. I'm actually gonna just take sharpshooter here. Stability will. Oh, so actually, let's take Pulce. Oh, let's take Come launcher. And actually equip sharpshooter A. And then go A. Also, I want the big scope.
Two Bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into Sarah camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it.
Yeah, we're gonna
With the cleaners
go
and the
get
other
stuck
factions
in.
wreaking havoc in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
Go get some.
Portable device detected.
I'm not gonna go for any of those. Let's put this already too. Explosion grenade. How did this video take this long? And I feel like I distracted like a billion times. And also, yeah, actually, like having to redo that start. Nice. I don't know. All in good spirits. Yeah. Let's go here again. So yeah, not have cat up. Yeah, let's go in. And here I'm running into Brooklyn Bridge. So that is the one in Two Bridges. It's called the Brooklyn Bridge side mission. There is in here one guy, a sniper. He was always here. You can kind of see him there. Is the shield guy with the sniping. When I kill this guy, at any level, you can also do this at 40, but at 40 it's not worth it. There's no target here. He always drops a high end. So what we're gonna do now, he dropped that high end. We'll leave it on the ground. Oops, I died. Oops, I respawned. Oops, he's there again. So we can just keep farming this one. So actually after the first one, because on the first one, you always kind of arrive late. On the second one, and third one, and fourth one, and fifth one, and stuff like that, he's right there. And I, of course, just missed my shot. That's also why I wanted a sniper rifle, as I grabbed it there. We're gonna shoot him. I'm gonna cam myself. I'm gonna grenade myself. Now, generally, if I get for instance, an item that has glass cannon, I would equip that here. Actually, the build that I have has, for instance, one blue core, which means I can't just grenade myself. Although, actually, I mean, the smart move would be just that. We can just equip a lower item. Because we have more than enough killing power here, just with all the red cores to blow his head off. And actually, is this enough? No, that's not enough, but the grenade will be. We'll be in combat. We're not auto-healing here, of course, so...
Agent vital signs.
Let's see actually if a grenade is enough, but yeah. Every time we're killing him, he's dropping a high-end gear piece. It's only gear. He does never drop weapons. It is basically the level 40 loot pool, so yeah, Cheska's in there, Gruppo's in there, Habsburgs are in there. That was not his face, that was the face of his friend. So here we're gonna... But yeah, once he's dead, we're just resetting, basically. Now, once in a while, of course, we'll run in and get the gear.
Vital signs critical.
Not enough. We'll have to do both still. If you have glass on the chest, which is generally the thing that I do, I kept around a glass chest for this explicit purpose, or just recalibrate one, of course, on it. You can, if you need to recalibrate stuff, also use your level 40 characters. You can put it in the stash, they can pull it out, and they can recalibrate it. You cannot optimize level 31 gear, so you're kind of out of luck trying to do that. So that is not an option. So we get what we get, and we get one recalibration. So you have to kind of think about the gear that you keep. But of course here, yeah, we're getting one high-end piece each time. Generally, I would do this for quite a bit, like the silly person that I am, as we're just really grinding it out. But here, actually, we're gonna actually this time clear it out. Actually, I want to fish in. It's handy having a pulse. You can kind of see his outline better. It's handy having that fire cam. Some would say, why wouldn't you have a sticky? Because this character, of course, hasn't done. Won't need a sticky. Would be better. That would kill us more consistently, especially explosive sticky. We don't have one though. So that is the answer. We really only have fire cam that can murder us. Generally as well, I would recommend if you are, for instance, demo, which is the main spec that you usually get, don't take the resisting one explosion. But it is the drops of that guy, so we can kind of go here, pick up everything. So generally I would just pick up everything here. Kind of look through it here though. You can sell off your excess if you need to buy, for instance, some mods or stuff. But for instance, yeah, this Providence piece, kind of usable. I might keep that for making a red build. Keep in mind as well, we can't kill everybody. We just can't talk to that guy. Talking to that guy will be the point where the checkpoint happens. Of course, that means that yeah, we basically need to redo this character if that. But even at this point, if I now murder myself, which I'll do with in flames of glory.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Sometimes it is pretty hard to actually murder yourself. 0. We can just still respawn, and we'll get sent back to here. And yeah, so we can keep killing this guy, getting high-end gear pieces at level 31. Full random. There is no targeted here, as that is of course the issue. Targeted got removed, so we don't have any option on what we exactly get. But yeah, each time we're getting a high-end, we're resetting. You can get this down to like 30 seconds pretty consistently. It is a little bit of like hard grinding, but actually if you are doing a lot of watch alt runs, it might be worth spending some time here. I also kind of find it a little bit zen. You just gotta get into a rhythm, and I've done this a few times lately on stream because I've been kind of try-harding to try to get certain pieces and kind of upgrade my set. It's gonna, I'm enjoying my time with it for a little bit, and then I get very bored of it afterwards. But once in a while, yeah, I'm for it. I'm gonna keep doing this for a little bit until we have a few pieces, and we can kind of then look at the pieces and then kind of talk about, yeah, how we would kind of gear up from random pieces, right? Because this is our full random, like what choices can you go for? As you'll end that segment there. How long was that? Because that's 3-4, and that's 5:33. All of it together is okay. We're on 35 minutes, so yeah, like a 3-minute outro on today, or of like this method still, and then a 5-minute outro, and then, or well, 5. Like together, it'll be 5 minutes together. So. Okay, let's get a few items here. Just so we can kind of show. Yeah, I'll bring chat back just to get that up. And I remember. And I need recording some stuff. Usually if the chat goes away. Well, usually I make a pinned post, or pinned thingy, but I forgot. So I think as we're just gonna do a little bit more. So screw you too, grenade. Madame.
Agent killed.
And it's showing the methods to get level 31 gear. Most of them, you know, they've been on the stream quite a bit recently, so I've done this a bit on stream.
Vital signs 0.
I mean, just by his face. You can throw it on the cars, actually. sometimes get eaten that way. Should have kept that electric glass chest for now. Also, yeah, I don't even need to headshot him. I can just body shot him. Also, I should toss the grenade first and then chem myself.
Agent vital signs 0.
Blue screen build ideas. Blue screen fits in a lot of builds, honestly. It's not great now. It's not going to be great next season. Did I actually get any? I think I had some crit chance changes we saw, right?
Vital signs critical.
But actually, it overlaps pretty well with Negotiator. It's generally a choice you can make there, because the thing you need to go do for Negotiator is hit multiple enemies. The thing you need to do for blue screen is hit multiple enemies. They kind of want you to do the same thing, so that kind of works. But generally, blue screen, you can just see it as another weapon. You can also put it into OD for starting OD, because it's pretty easy to get disrupt on enemies and stuff. But I like Scorpio or Iron Lung much better than it. Well, actually, the base weapon on its stoner, I actually don't know. Is it going up? Is it going down? I don't know.
Agent deceased. Hostage situation.
Can live in it. A little bit. I think stoner was going somewhat up, but wasn't competitive still. Oh, that was shield. Because I want to get some piles of gear over there, and then we're gonna.
Agent killed.
It's gonna. We're just gonna go and pick him up and kind of talk about him there. That poor guy just. His face keeps falling off. Double max size.
Nearby hostage situation.
Oh, is it actually going to? Wait, wasn't it all? Was it at 100? Really? See how much I used it? Because I've mostly I've used it a little bit on Negotiator and then not at all after. Somebody else also bringing something up about something on it being broken, but I remember it being discussed with the wrong text thing. But I didn't look into it too much just because it's just not there.
Agent vital signs 0.
Let's go here. LMG. Blue screen. Actually, I'll take you guys along.
Hostage situation nearby.
Blue screen. So it was 682. It's going to 748. So yeah, it's kind of going up. It's definitely a decent chunk increase to it, but it was also so far behind. I feel that kind of needed it. Yeah, it went from 100 to 200. Didn't even remember it having just 100. That's how long ago I've used it. 6 trees, so yeah, it's still based on the stoner, right? But yeah, it looks, yeah, actually a lot better than it used to. But still is not going to be, like, it's in pretty heavy competition there.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Get you out.
Agent killed.
As debuff, not to enemies in 10 ranges after kill by 2 ones with debuff. Ah, okay, was that the thing on it? Because I remember some chatter popping up in the wrong text one. Ah. That grenade missed me.
Agent killed. Hostage situation nearby.
Oh, what? That was his friend, not him.
Agent killed.
Standing there. Miss him. Stop shooting me.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Switch in there. Let's do it like 2 more times and then we'll go and restart recording, where we'll do it basically one last time and then run in and get on loot.
Agent vital signs 0.
Actually, we'll record here and just do one last one. Well, actually, let's go back to without this. Did I miss something? No, 6 chest space. How much? Oh yeah, the chest with talent and stuff as well will be some of the hardest parts.
Hostage situation nearby.
Actually, I should go in, murder myself, and then hit record basically as we respawn. Why do I keep tossing it at the rubble? I know that just like
Agent killed.
the flatter the thing, the more likely. And we're gonna run in one last time here. Just one more. So yeah, I've killed this guy quite a bunch of times. He has died there and also in other places quite a bunch of times. Preferably you kill him there, and yeah, you can kind of tell that I didn't. We're gonna actually clear out all the enemies here just to make it as easy for ourselves. Loot stays on the ground for half an hour, so you can at most in one go do this for half an hour. Well, of course, then you need to just go pick up your loot. You can, of course, keep doing this indefinitely if you want to, but yeah, once every half hour you should go in, get out your loot. For some reason we have one piece over there. We'll go get that as well. Now, of course, we have a ton of gear here. Now, build-wise, it kind of depends what you want to go for. I usually only go for like high-end red. So basically, the build that I'm currently going for is this Fenris. So here I have a Providence. I wouldn't mind like a 2-piece Providence, but I don't have that. Some Cheska, a Fox's Prayer, for instance. This is even like a level 30 Fox's Prayer because this came from a named item cache. But for instance, yeah, if you go for things that are just high-end red build things, of course, preferably with good talents like Vigilance and Obliterate, although, for instance, other talents could fit in the backpacks slot as well. As yeah, Vigilance, you do get hit a lot. You're gonna use this mostly. So low likely, right? Palisade, though, Palisade is a really good piece to have. One piece Palisade for just that 10% armor and kill makes quite a difference and makes it so much more easy. But yeah, we could give that up for another 2-piece Providence, for instance, here. Build-wise, yeah, you just kind of go for what you have, because sometimes as well, one thing, for instance, that I'm trying to go for in the future is a build that is somewhat more based around marksman rifle, because you can definitely one-shot kill. In the DZ, Headhunter does not really work in there. Determined does. Determined with glass would, for instance, work. But yeah, that's of course kind of dependent on what parts you get. You can kind of grind this as much or as little as you want. But definitely it's worth grinding a little bit. These pieces are generally better than the purple gear. If nothing else, for the chest, backpack, and mask, even if like one stat is wrong, like this headshot, for instance, is wrong here, or here we have a weapon handling, we can make up for that with the mod slot, as long as we fill it up. But then as well, you can do that at level 31, getting some mods, either through sending some gear through the stash, as we talked about earlier, or just selling what we've picked up here. I can just go back to Haven, sell some of this, get a gear mod or two, and put those in here. That's how I've gotten some of the other ones. Because now as well, you can't put level 40 gear mods for quite a while. You can't put those anymore into level 30 gear and run those as we could before. No, it needs to be level appropriate. So if you have higher level gear mods, then you have the gear. You can put them in there at higher levels, but then you can't equip them. So if there was a level 32 gear mod in here, and this was a level 31 piece, and this was put together from a character of other Watch Alt where I was level 40 or something, they couldn't equip this. That's actually one of those trivia things where sometimes somebody goes like, hey, I can't equip this level 31 piece. Is there a higher level gear mod in there? Because yeah, if the character is higher, they can of course equip it, but then if they're lower, they're not. Let's take this back to Haven and kind of recap what we went through and kind of close this out. So let's take this back to Haven. Some yelling in the background. Did I actually keep any keepable pieces in there? What am I actually keeping the Providence piece? We can have that be usable. I mean, we have fosses. That's gonna. Well, the furnace is worth too much to give up easily.
Hey there, you got something to trade? I think I just ran out of storage space.
It is better than my mask that I currently have. No, it's basically worse.
I don't think I could store anymore.
Then either of you have a crit damage mod. So wouldn't actually mind putting a crit damage mod in here.
Let me know if you need anything. Good working with you.
Is there actually, do I have the vendor site still open somewhere? Don't, but I can just go there real quick. Might as well go into and then actually well. No, scroll down to the mods and see which ones are red. White House, crit damage. DZ South, crit damage. Okay, so White House it is. Let's actually take this then to White House. So we just have basically an outro to do. Feature the dagger. Well, we'll save him for something else.
Safe area entered.
We'll likely use him for for things and stuffs. So I should get one of these then. Even if it is 8. And even if it is purple, still better than literally nothing. So I should go and fill up that. Do I even have a sidearm here? Don't I have a sidearm here? Just gonna check it out. See actually if I have that one mod to fill up the well actually, you know, we're gonna replace the M44 there. Because yeah, what level 31 exotics do I have actually? So I have that, and I have... Do I have a pesty? I have a pesty. Is that all I have? 31? Yeah. And give a chameleon? I don't think so. Oh, actually, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I don't know. We'll start on this one, and then we'll actually, yeah, we'll start in conclusion on this one, and then kind of want to humble brag like a dick. Because, oh boy, can I humble brag on this one. Yeah, let's do this part first. Let's this up here. Actually, let me catch up on some of this. About 50 crit chance. Actually, how much am I up to? I'm on 44 on this. 44.91, which actually kind of lines up decently. Although actually, if I were to go into the DZ, that would even, and I have then like I'll even detox here, for instance. And that's with although well, next season this will also be. Oh, I don't have the crit chance muzzle. I'm like, wait, we didn't have more than that? I don't have the crit chance muzzle. Let's make that real quick. Did I do a cancer blueprints?
You're welcome to use the crafting station, but I don't have anything to sell.
I haven't done a cancer.
Anything I can do for you? Just that one. A lot more. Let's craft. I really wanted to. Actually, let's take the plus 20 mag as well. Just to make it look correct. Let's. Tordi. Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
So what do I have now? Yeah, so 49.91. So it's not too bad. Would you even 15 extra weapon damage, armor and kill? Well, those are this thing as well is kind of useless, but I wish I had something. Actually, I do have a. Oh, I have that Grupo back there, Grupo mask now. Yeah, why not? Even though that one's crit chance, crit damage. Because a crit chance, crit damage, and then that other crit damage will become this one, basically. So I just lose, I mean, just lose some headshot, basically. Which, I mean, yeah. gonna deconstruct that or anything. We'll hang on to it because yeah, it might also, like, if you have two-piece Providence, we can definitely work with that as well. Don't have enough currency. Barely don't have enough currency. And sell a few just junk stuff that I have in here. Yeah, why would I have this first? Let's test that. Actually, likely a bunch of silly weapons in here, especially multiples. Just gonna need like 4 weapons or something. If I have this one, I don't need that one. Chance steady-handed or steady-handed with that, or chance. Oh, that's it's one of those. Yeah, that's gonna hold out for a detox one of those. Don't need 2 Virginians either.
What can I help you find?
It turned out to be a little bit too much actually. Because I just want to recalibrate this to have chance. And what's my stats now? 49.98. So it's pretty good. I mean, for a level 31 build, it's actually not bad at all. I'll put this back right now. Yeah, let's do the outro here. Also, let me catch up to some of this. You're hanging out. What's up? Yeah, what's up? Well, everything's up. The sky's up. Ceiling's up. I'm up. You're up. We're all up. Thank you for watching. Yeah. Can't help but brag about that. I have no idea what they're doing here. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, because we're gonna start with this, and then we're gonna go to second account real quick, and yeah, show how silly we can make it actually. It will recalibrate it over cap. For example, max what I get 1 is 12.1. I can recalibrate 15 on it. I mean, yeah, you can recalibrate. That's the point. You can recalibrate level 40 stats onto it. Same like with level 1 gear, you can put level 30 library stuff in it. That's why we're going for level 31 stuff. So that we can, because for instance, this Fox's Prayer isn't, and I don't have like a full crit damage for it. But yeah, let's actually quickly do half of this, and then I'm gonna boot up the game. I need to buy a quick bio, and we'll do that part. Yeah, let's just get going. Oh, let's do that. And with all of those methods combined, you can reach a decent setup, pretty decent setup for doing watch out runs. Although, of course, if you spend way too much time there, it'll be hard to recoup it, because the initial one that we showed, just getting some stuff from vendors, getting maybe the shield splinter if you have the hunters as a weapon, some purple gear together just by crafting and just putting some gear across to sell to be able to craft purple gear pretty quickly. That'll be enough, right? Going as silly as this can take a while, as I've spent quite a bit of time. I also, of course, kind of somewhat, I'll take the excuse of researching for this video. And for instance, this setup, even at level 30 as well. Let's go for a black background here real quick. I'm 49 and 98, which is actually pretty respectable for a level 30 build. We even have Fox's Prayer to have Detox in here. Although, for instance, this piece, this is, for instance, one of those things again. This is a level 30 piece, so actually I don't have that much in my library, so I can't, even though I've recalibrated crit damage here, I don't have the max stat one there. All of the other gear, though, is 31, and then again as well, we can use my level 40 library, which I have much better things in to get the full recalibrations on this. And that's also the thing. If you're recalibrating onto level 31 gear, you can put level 40 stats. So if you, for instance, put the core here would be 12-ish something maxed out. If it was a maxed out one, do I even have one? Oh, well, this is a level 31, but this is at 11.9. We can put, for instance, as well, the crit chance, even maxed out for level 31 would be 5 something. If we put what we recalibrate on it, will be a full stat. And then, yeah, we try to make basically the best that we can. So, for instance, here I have a Cheska, a Grupo, a Fenris, then a Walker and Harris, because just backpacks and chests are the harder pieces to get. That's also what, for instance, here I'm taking a weapon handling, or here on the mask, taking a headshot and stuff. Or I would definitely want another crit damage here, but I don't have that. But then, of course, there was other methods in the past, and just to humble brag a little bit, we'll go to my second account where I have, as well, you know, actually, I need to see the last frame of that. Did I actually do that right? Just to fade across a little bit cleanly. Because I was still, yeah, I still had that open at that point. Yeah, let's actually swap over to second account, and while that's loading up, I'm gonna take a quick bio. So the manual lean mechanic would be good. Yeah, we just actually I should have just quit out there. Let's swap to a second account. I just want to kind of humble brag with stuff that I had World Tier 5 wise, where we'll have an Oreo and stuff like that. And like actually pretty good gear, and also it being 29, and then that one. Misspelled it. Login. And while the game is loading up here, I'm gonna just run for a bio, because actually my buddy's going, you go now, or I'm just leaking here. So let's not have that. I'll be right back. Ah, much better. It's almost doing the I've got the P dance, which they should put in as an emote. I feel that would be a good emote, actually, just doing that, like legs together and just kind of just wobbling like one does.
Safe area
So
detected.
once we're loaded up in this character, we're gonna kind of go stand in the same spot. I'm gonna overdo it too much though. We're just gonna have this up under, because those all then fade across kind of beautifully. This loadout is saved, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go to that. And now we're gonna humble brag a little bit. I now have, because I ended with where I have, and I'm gonna go stuff like this. And we're gonna try to get this. Although I'm not trying to super match it up, but it'll just fade across into each other. Yeah, let's go in here. Stuff like this. Actually, I have the chat and stuff up. Wait, do I have that up here as well now? I didn't, right? Oh, I did. Although, well, there was no active chat happening then, so it was fine. But yeah, the numbers were on screen, which I don't per se want. So let's do that again. Or was that this one? Or was it no? Oh no, I didn't have that. Okay, yeah, that was this one. So that one can delete it. Okay, let's try again. Stuff like this, which sadly enough can't be gotten anymore. So for instance, this is a character that used to be World Tier 5. I used to run around on this on World Tier 5. So outside of the first build, yeah, for instance, a negotiator setup at level 29. So everything that was World Tier 5 got leveled down to 29, which doesn't matter per se for the DZ method at all, because of course, once we go into the DZ, level no longer matters. Everything will get scaled up, even a level 29 gear. So the nice thing actually about this is, unlike the level 31 one, where I kind of have to go and get to level 31 before I equip it, where, for instance, that means that if I'm doing a DC start, I want to not go to WONI and such, I want to keep my SHG requisition. That means that we have to do some other things to get to level 31, which with this, I can just jump into the DZ, although not specifically that one. As for my, as for instance, I have also X0 at 29 and some high-end. But yeah, generally I grab this one with a memento, for instance, here as well. And yeah, some 3-piece Sokolov and a Providence piece, although this one is just here because I have this one with the talent. 1-piece Providence isn't that great, but you don't actually have that many pieces available, that many brands available. Fenris would fit in here well, of course. And then, yeah, a Fox's Prayer. Most of it maxed out as well, because I spent quite a bit of time on World Tier 5 back in the day. And yeah, this we get, for instance, as well. This is a downgraded Ouroboros and pretty well set up weapons with max stats and stuff. It's kind of annoying that we can't get that kind of stuff anymore, of course, with the removal of World Tier 5, and we can't downgrade weapons like the Ouroboros down to what used to be World Tier 5 and now is no longer existent. So yeah, some of those pieces are sadly no longer gettable, as for instance, yeah, this build, especially with having a memento as well, which I'm not sure, and yeah, I would love to hear from you guys if you do find one in one of those exotic caches. Or if you're like me and have tried for likely 60, 70 caches so far and haven't gotten it, which is a lot, and then have heard from others having done 20s and 30s and stuff like that and not gotten it either. I would love to hear from someone if they have gotten it, because we could have positive confirmation of that. You know, pushing us on to try. And otherwise as well, if we have more people even coming out of the woodwork saying they can't, likely maybe it got removed out of the exotic caches. Wouldn't per se surprise me if, you know, some additions or retractions were done in there. But yeah, setting up a decent watch alt, because yeah, whenever on this account, so this for instance on my second account, what we saw earlier was on my third account. On this account, I go much faster just because I have better gear. We murder a lot faster, of course, with an audio, and we can just be much more aggressive and just go through a watch alt run so much more faster. But you got to keep in mind as well, the investment to, for instance, get whatever I had on third account, which isn't still even that great, because in comparison to that, this is 60, 132 crit chance, crit damage, where, of course, this is with the SMG though. But that would be at the cost of 10% health damage, basically with the other one. Actually, here, if we go to the AR, here we're still 60, 122, and we still have that 12 health damage then there. We have the same Fox's Prayer, and then even on this, I have Memento on top of it. So yeah, this is, for instance, the time that I've invested there to even get that set together. If you were to see it as an investment, the return on investment would mean that you should not spend way too much time on doing that, but then you need to get lucky, right? I've spent so much time there that the return on investment is never going to be there, but I've enjoyed myself along the way. So, you know, there is a return on enjoyment. So, but yeah, we've then now showed all of these methods of getting some gear. And honestly, yeah, the best one would have been to have some World Tier 5 character all the way back. Failing that, yeah, you now at least have a few options there by going and getting that level 31 cache from or level 30 exotic cache and name cache from 30, crafting at 30, or going for the Wony start and yeah, either going for the field proficiency caches right away and getting some of the items that work out well from that into your stash, or going and farming that one sniper over and over again. And really perplexing his friends how that guy just keeps falling dead every 10 seconds. So yeah, if you enjoyed this video, if you can, please do. Oh, and any of the algorithm things down below, it does help out. So I'll do that little bit of shilling. And for my next video, we're gonna, of course, go into next season. For the start of it, I might either look into some stats, or we'll jump right away into a build showcase on Striker, as I've been meaning to do that actually this season, but then the changes got announced and I'm holding off, of course. So yeah, we'll go with what is a red Striker going to be in the next season, which, spoiler warning, is not going to change that much layout wise, but weapons and stuff will change. So we'll discuss all that. So yeah, I hope you join me for those. And as always, have a good night. So yeah, that was the outro there. What is it all together? That was rambly, actually. That's 5 minutes. I'm almost thinking of maybe redoing that part because I got very rambly. Well, so that's what happens if it's just late. 47 minutes. I'm fine with that. A little long, but that's what I said. Yeah, let's log out, or let's jump to main account. I'm gonna, just for ease's sake, I'm just gonna leave this character on this. Well, actually, you know what? We'll leave them actually on that. Yeah, let's go to main account and let's actually play the game a little bit. Well, we still have a little bit of time. Oh, fuck. When was that started? As yeah, I see now the chats of. When I started the game here, right? Let's fix that up first. That's an embrace. I think I'm. Okay. That should have fixed it. Yeah. Yeah. Let me catch up to the other broken for the recording as well. Yeah. Yes, and I'm not gonna try to fix that because also like that wouldn't line up well. So we're just gonna redo that segment then. I'm loading up second account. Did it break again? Did it? No. So I'm gonna see it from that way. Should have checked that. That just me being late and just not paying attention. Doing crazy stuff. I mean, yeah. I mean, this time though, he just made a bad mistake and a bad choice. So finish. I was gonna have to redo that one again. Hey, you predicted the future there, Pummick. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't looking at, like, I generally just avoid looking at chat because yeah, that just can very easily break my focus. So. But actually that's fine as well, because I got, as I was saying, I was getting way too rambly there. So we can actually cut that down to a lot shorter. Yeah. We'll have to. But actually that's not bad. I kind of know now what I want to say, and we'll make it a lot shorter than it was there, because that outro doesn't need to be that long. Let's go over here again, and yeah, let's actually which was it? And where I have stuff like this, right? Stuff like this. So for instance, at Oreo at level 29. So this is my second account. We were on my third account earlier. On my second account, I had this character, or have still. This used to be a World Tier 5 character. You may notice they are no longer a World Tier 5 character, but they still have all of the gear that they used to have at World Tier 5. All of it got reduced to level 29. So whenever you see some persons running around with level 29 gear, that looks really powerful or really maxed out and stuff. That was old World Tier 5 stuff. And yeah, for instance, on this, I had multiple builds. On the third drone build, I had a negotiator there, for instance. We had negotiator tech tanks and an X0 build and a high-end obliterate. And for instance, what I've actually been saving here, as it says there on the loadout, leveling set. And yeah, this setup, for instance, here, I'm taking an Oreo, I'm taking an ACR, which is close to maxed out. Gear that is pretty highly there, and for instance, yeah, this Providence piece, I'd much rather have something else here, for instance, maybe even a Fenris or something. But it's still not the worst piece, just because I also have it free talentable. So this character, yeah, is from olden days, but we don't have these options anymore. Because for instance as well, I have a Dtog Elmo at 29. The nice thing about also level 29 gear is that we can just put this on a character and we can just jump into the DZ right away, because they can equip it right away. And of course, the level doesn't matter. This being 29, 30, or 31, once we're in the DZ, it doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter all the way up to 40. So we can just take whatever gear and it'll get scaled up. Now, of course, for this as well would mean having where this character does have actually a library, because my level 30 library, just because I had a World Tier 5 character, it's not completely maxed out. It's not complete the way that, you know, my level 41 is, but the level 31 still has most of the stats, main stats maxed out and stuff. So yeah, I get to really put some stuff in here. This, of course, is no longer available, sadly. But yeah, just a little bit of showing some history, and also to, you know, slightly humble brag with some of the gear that I have over here. And yeah, there is no more down leveling exotic gear and stuff, because we don't have a exotic or we don't have a high-end table anymore at level 30, which was the needed part. The thing is, though, that for instance, if you have pieces lying around of this, it does go a lot faster. But you then also have to consider that, for instance, with what I showed on the other character we were on before, where I have actually invested a lot of time. You have to think about return on investment, basically. I've invested quite a bit of time there. But can I recoup that time by going faster? Now, for instance, with a thing like this definitely goes a lot faster. So, for instance, stat-wise as well, this is a 60, 132, and even on the AR, it is a 60, 120 to have the health damage be there still and kind of be comparable to that other build we was looking at. This is, of course, just, yeah, a much better build, just because I have a much better library, I have much better pieces, and yeah, this was all farmed beforehand. this kind of stuff does help go faster. Not too significantly though. So if you're doing this, if you're using these methods outside of just getting from the vendors and crafting some purple and maybe grabbing a shield splinter or trying to get maybe a weapon out of some of the field proficiency caches or a little bit of gear from that one sniper. Unless you do it, like if you do it just a little bit, it's fine. If you do it way too much, you're not going to get that return on investment. But also, I do enjoy my time just, for instance, with that sniper, murdering him over and over again. After a time, you kind of reach a state of zen where you're kind of just running in and just murdering him quick and jumping back out. And yeah, it's actually enjoyable for a little bit. So yeah, now you have some methods to use, as I know a lot of people were looking for some of these now that targeted loot has gone away. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this video. I hope you found it informative. If you did, please do any and all of the algorithm things down below, as they do help out. So I'll do that little bit of shilling here. And for my next video, likely with the new season, either we'll jump into something interesting, if something very interesting pops up that I want to discuss. Otherwise, we'll go into Strikers build showcase, which I was planning to do, kind of red Strikers, basically, on this side of the season. But then, of course, PTSS came, and we're going to have some changes, so I just moved it to next season. But I definitely, towards the start of the season, we want to discuss what Strikers now will look like, which is, spoiler warning, gear-wise, exactly the same. Weapon-wise, though, we're going to shift around a little bit and see what kind of fits maybe better now, what kind of choices we can make there. And especially as well, just go into a build showcase and show some gameplay, as, well, Strikers is definitely well known. I wouldn't mind revisiting it, as the last time we did is ages ago with Obliterate Striker. So yeah, I hope you join me for those. And as always, have a good night. Still rambly, but now it's just 5 minutes, which is basically the same that was then. What's it all together? 47, the same 47 minutes, but a shorter 47 minutes. Yeah, so we did that. Audio was okay, right? Yeah. Well, the worst case as well, like if I have to, sometimes we've had that before as well, and I just, I just load up and okay. Have I spent all my stars and stuff? Yeah, I definitely have, right? Although actually, we also have one more day of Golden Bullet. Like Golden Bullet doesn't end today. 1 day and 8 hours left, so we have tomorrow as well. Even though we don't have a thing, but also yeah, that was for the video. For those joining us here, that was for the goodbyes there, or for the video, as I was recording some which is going to become a video for tomorrow evening, likely. Well, we'll put it there. For now, I'm going to load up onto main account, and well, yeah, I actually go and play the game a little bit. Kind of got caught up with just doing that video for way too long. So definitely wouldn't mind getting those bounties in, and then that's not the right password. That's the right password. Oh, yeah, actually, in the meantime, I'll let this guy's this guy. I notice I have the tab open. So yeah, this guy came in talking about, yeah, that's showing it. Actually, I'll accept those requests. Talking about, yeah, it's basically a Kamikaze fan. But also, I love this. So he goes, man, the first video I see of you is bashing a fully disabled vet that makes content for a living, trying to get people to play a failing. As if any and all of this matters to what, like, me giving somebody else shit. Although it'll even like return there in a little bit, because yeah, I get setting facts straight But that's one thing. Just bashing a dude for your own clicks is no better. Do you even make videos not bashing someone? Do I even? Like, how many videos do I have bashing people? Like, it's basically just two of Fog, one of Anytime Gaming, and this guy. Like, was there any more than that? Like, anyway, then somebody actually, so this guy came in with, who cares if he's a vet, which is the thing as well, like, that I'm gonna go with. Doesn't make him an exception from being criticized for such BS content for his own clicks. And also I came in as well with, whatever he is, outside of what he said in this video is irrelevant. He could literally be saving kittens while adopting orphans. That would not impact the stuff that I'm refuting here. I have no problem feeling compassion about the person for the things you have brought forward about him, but that is no defense for the things he puts out as KKVD. And the last line, this, do you even make videos not bashing someone? And the last line shows you have no intention of actually being honest. I barely talk about others, let alone about let alone anything deserving of, do you even make videos not bashing someone? Because I dislike the drama and the comments like yours that it brings. Most of my channel is only stuffs recording the game. You could have checked that before actually talking, but I get the feeling you align on talking before testing with the man that you are defending. And then this is this he comes back with. Like, this is the kind of idiots that I'm like, I do. Making vids only bashing others is pretty simple-minded. Like, so yeah, still haven't looked at my channel. Just make your own vids. I just did one. Showing what you want to show. I want to show KKVD is an idiot. So that's my own vids and also what I want to show. Without piggybacking on someone you don't even like. I'm not piggybacking, and what would it matter if I like them? You all just have you all just have those internet balls, and I feel this is going to become a meme. I feel internet balls is something we need to make a thing. But the fact this page is anti-veterans should be made well known as well. So yeah, I'm anti-veterans. Screw those purple enemies. Because yeah, this is the thing. Like, he puts the defense here. Like, he's a veteran. I go like, the veteran stuff doesn't matter. And then of course then that means I'm anti-veterans, right? And then yeah, I responded with, I'm not anti-veteran. I'm anti-you and KKVD. Both of you are idiots that do not actually take stock of what they have, what they said. Although actually should be, they have said. And when calling out, both of you jump to stupid defenses. Because yeah, just going from, oh, you're anti-veterans, like, literally go fuck yourself. Just go masturbate. Just go sit in a corner, watch some adult entertainment, and just go to town. And I have no regrets making a video correcting others and bashing them along the way for comedic effect. Also, stop acting as if this is what my channel is about. If you actually took the 5 seconds to actually look, you would have seen how wrong you were. But just like KKVD, you don't actually check, you just talk. My conscience is clear. Yours at least includes jumping to false accusations to try to force your point. Enjoy the rest of your existence. I hope that I and my internet balls do not have to be a part of it anymore. So I was kind of proud of that, so kind of wanted to share. But also, yeah, if you see me being called anti-veteran somewhere, then just say, nope, he is actually elite, and therefore he is actually anti-normal reds. I'm very much anti-purples. Actually, yeah, that's actually, you know, that's even more insulting. I make purple builds. I'm not anti-purple. I love purple enemies to fight with my purple builds. But yeah, that guy was a special kind of stupid. At least he didn't come back. 4 more. Actually, or did he? I should refresh before talking. No, I didn't. Good.
Entering safe area.
Get out of here. But yeah, that is that's it. Internet balls. Yeah. We're anti-internet balls and we're pro-anti-veterans. Actually, yeah, we have a daily DUA and its own. How about that? Actually, yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me for a little bit, feel free to say so. I'm gonna go do the daily. We'll go do DOA, and or actually, we'll go first get a zone here.
Another agent has joined your group.
We'll go get a zone, capture some stuff there. I don't know. Once you join already. I don't have an ongoing here. I should have actually maybe grabbed the character that where I have ongoing. Actually, let me do that. Then I can be the ongoing and wait. Sorry, amateur. You can join me in a second again. Let me grab character. Also, that character has the least exotic caches, so I don't have to like beam the menu every 2 minutes.
Safe area detected.
All part of the yeah. Well, right. Because here I have an ongoing resist.
Another agent is now in your
to
group.
not force others to play it. I've done that plenty this week, so. Let's go capture a control point here, just so we can. I have both captures. Yeah, let's go donate then. Let's just go donate here real quick. We'll need to do some activities there as well. We'll just recapture it if we have to. Check my glass and well, 458, nice. Blue screening. Yeah, well, actually with negotiators, not the. Because actually that does overlap pretty well with negotiator. Also, actually, yeah, let me. I'll make joining as well. We'll jump into general for those interested in not having my backgrounds. Yeah, you guys. This guy has enough for one, so feel free somebody to donate to him. So I'm gonna go check over here. Okay, yeah, tiny waste train as well. As I was about to say, we'll keep that last spot for them, which they took up here. This guy has for like 2 guys as well. So you guys donate to these, and then I'll go later. Because it's donating here. It's doing DUA and just some activities in judiciary. So. Whatever, everybody's donated. Let's jump to DUA and go do DUA, and then hopefully some stuff will spawn in. Otherwise, we'll reset the world. And although, well, after DUA, I'll go donate first, and then we'll reset the world, or we'll reset the world, and then I'll do that. Also, let's take 5 here. Oh, actually, let me set the world to 5. Sorry, that's the whole point of going ongoing. So we'll set the world to 5 here.
Hello there.
And hey, me. Yeah, so I was forgotten to set the director, so let's jump to a safe house because we're gonna get reset there anyway.
I don't know what was the total time, but I think I spent like 8 hours just for farming, killing the sniper on 1 hour.
Did you hear the last part of that video? Oh yeah, that's I understand. I don't mind it either. It's kind of there's a moment where it kind of becomes almost zen, right? It's just it's just trying to just do the same action quickly over and over again. There you go. Okay, now we're all set. Gonna give up my hive here because cool skills. Let's get going here. Oh, is the mission not set? The mission not. I had said it before, of course. That's why. Right. There we go. 7th time is the charm, right?
This is a chance to
That's
wipe
how
out
that's
the
saying.
hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
EDF. Try.
Hostile assembling a golden
Opening
bullet.
up with a grenade just to still be able to pulse.
Golden bullet received.
Should not realize we could do this legendary, but let's just still try. Where's a good target that's here? That's China. China!
What I wouldn't be against is if they, for the last day, just let you do whatever manhunt you want and you get the exotic from it. I want the memento and the Cody.
Mark as many and get everybody as much ammo as I can. Also, I'm trying to yoink the golden bullet. Big. I know, we'll let bombers run. You know, loot through here. I have no idea how that video took me that long to make. I think I was just sitting around chatting way too long, right?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I mean, I enjoyed that, so. Blow up that barrel to get it out. Well, that's why I had like 2 fuck-ups. It's more than... That's 1 fuck-up. It's more than usual.
Vital signs critical.
I know, so in a few days we'll no longer have to be glass on this and still have the same damage basically. Shit, with some exotic. I was going like Imperial Dynasty maybe just for some random fires here and there. Because yeah, we don't need the chest anymore. Or we don't need the chest to be something else. Is there anything there? No, right?
No, sometimes, I don't know.
Invaded has like chest there.
Yeah, but sometimes it's like materials there, but I don't remember if it's something different.
I have here is some sledge. Because why not? And that's why sledge is getting nerfed, even the normal. It's assholes like me doing that kind of shit.
Local power offline.
I'll let somebody else go first.
Circuit breaker detected.
Because here as well, I could do it actually as well when I'm not. It's tiny. Actually, modern ongoing wouldn't maybe also be the worst. I mean, I should maybe said that right with the blue screen, because you're target swapping so often as well with ongoing. At least I have. And now one more sleep, and we'll see. Likely the patch notes, and then 1 sleep after that, and we'll actually hide the patch. I'm kind of looking forward to next season.
You have a lot of sleep between it. I have no sleeps between it. She's not gonna sleep, she's gonna wait for it.
You're just not gonna sleep, and then when it comes out, you're just gonna like drop unconscious.
Sibling golden.
Isn't it literally like what is that song with like no sleep till? Isn't it Brooklyn? Or is it something else? I don't actually remember what the song is. I just remember that part of it.
I have no idea.
Some old rockhead is just shaking their head there. Wait, is it actually No Sleep Till Brooklyn? Really? Well, how is that not the theme song of like next season?
No Sleep Till Brooklyn DLC? Okay, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. I feel that needs to become the theme song, like.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
Actually, that's a song that like should have come on the radio when oh well, there's no radio, but like that should be the song that Kelso would start in the white van. I feel that should be that.
Just not sleeping for a few months, like yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. That's just torture, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally classified as torture. We'll sue Ubisoft for making us not sleep. Anyway, I'm gonna push up here. Let's have a book burning. It's too bad I'm not Eclipse. Actually, also, how have I never made that joke? The guy's named Books. How have I never made a book burning joke?
Received. Golden bullet.
How has that not been in my life for the last... I spawned downstairs from the last one.
Rogue. You still there, sweetie?
What's that?
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get
Agent Rouge detected. Well, guess what I'm taking as my secondary? It starts with S and ends in them being shocked.
Sledgehammer.
There is oh yeah, that guy's gonna discredit it now, but there was this one YouTube video thing about some director made about like wrestling, American wrestling, and in there's actually there's a one moment line, and that's always what I think about when somebody ever says sledgehammer, and it's just some lady who's playing basically Triple H, and yeah, the guy who always came in with sledgehammer, but say hello to my sledgehammer. Just like the craziest voice ever.
Hostile defender drone. Detected.
No defending drone.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
So why am I playing like I'm a PFE?
Hostile stinger hive detected.
What's even shooting me?
What? Detected.
Oh, that guy.
Serious trauma
Get down.
detected.
I'm gettable if somebody can reach me.
Agent incapacitated.
It kind of aggressive. Maybe not. Oh yeah, it's a Beastie Boy. How am I thinking it's a rock song? No No, Brooklyn. I actually remember what the rest of it is. Yeah, how have I never done book burning, and how have I never gone No Sleep Till Brooklyn?
Rogue agent eliminated.
We're back up. Yes. It was me being a little bit... Well, actually, I could. The idea was going into this cubby, but then I didn't.
Headshot damage flatline. Attack vector. On a weapon that has no long range. Let's go back to Iron Lung. Let's see, I have triple Yoti. And indeed, we have some transforming produce. Investigate the garage. Well, I see a few OSHA violations. This can't stand.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Is his hand sticking out? No. Oh, literally just the barrel of his gun. Right? It's pretty good looting.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Come out, how heavy you are. Sir? Sir. Let's remind them we're here. Actually, we should be able to just stick through the door, actually. Ah, no, it's a door bounder.
Agent down.
It's one mic. At least the door is. I mean, he's actually just sticking through the walls. Are you getting any hit markers? I'm not. It's annoying that he doesn't despawn, actually. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's maybe see if this... Although, I can't. I need to be Banshee or something like that, yeah. Oxy will take... We need to Oxy this, we're almost better. Unless we have like full Oxys.
Okay, his arm is broken.
Yeah.
Maybe just make sure don't stand in front of the door because I'm shooting you instead of him.
Yeah. So on the next Banshee, if you can pull back a little. Because I'm not getting any hit markers, are you? When you're like shooting like that.
Just when he kneels down.
Yeah, no, I mean like what amateur was in.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
And he was likely just enough outside that he could aggro so he didn't despawn. Otherwise, normally with despawn, it was just like at the edge. You know, we'll just...
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Outer run there.
Failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. An agent needs assistance. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
I do have some stuff escaping.
Filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Do we hear them? Stand and shoot. Light fixture.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
We actually... Did they find the way? Yeah, there's a flashlight there. Okay. Just in time. Flashlight saving people. I mean, but yeah, that's our tradition there. We always actually set everybody all the lights off. Yeah.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Put a slide on him. That's what a heroic boss really needs.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Actually, I'm gonna jump over here real quick. See if we can donate enough. Also, we have an activity there, so let's maybe go do that. Also, maybe have some bounties here. We have a bounty here. Go do that.
Nothing to see so far.
Oh, actually, I need to donate.
Our stockpile's running low.
Yeah.
We could really use your help. We really needed those supplies.
Guys, even if somebody else hasn't donated yet as well.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So we got that territory actually. I'll pop my bounty. I'll likely go to that center part. We'll just go there. And then maybe if somebody else has a bounty, we'll do that one, or maybe something will spawn. Or guys, we'll just reset the world. Patrol down there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there's a territory actually. So often it's just like propaganda here.
Detected. Golden bullet complete.
No. I got a golden bullet, but I did a weak point kill, so I can't. Of course, I got drops loot. All the way in the back. How dare he?
Hostile control point nearby.
I got my other loot. Nothing spawn. Alright. Now let's go get that. Actually, I'm gonna pop my bounty already. I'll likely just run from that one to then like the building. Yeah. So we get that public, and then we'll run around the UA and go and get that bounty. So I'm gonna track the reward or the thingy there. Some headshot kills, named hostiles.
Civilians in danger.
So we do need to do some bounties anyway for the day 3 challenge. Might as well get those stars in. How is this character on bounty trees? Empty. Could fill her up a little.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Very nice to play with. Bunch of people there, also nice and aggressive. No heal. Alright,
Can't believe I'm still alive.
we get a completion there. Well, let's just run for that bounty. From here.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Find cover! Shit, another one.
Golden bullet received.
Let's out here. Let's clear our backs.
I hit that one.
That guy will. I'll get caught up with our allies. Oh, actually, I think Tiny got him.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Is there no way through?
Nope, can't jump over this. Oh, you can jump over there, though.
Should have a name group downstairs. Let's want to go kill these guys. Let's go that downstairs one. Hey, the fearless. Let's go put the fear of us in him. Let's go put the fear of Let's Play.
See those guys?
So I always feel bad leaving these guys alive. They just he spawned in for us and everything. Feels feels it's there. Actually, yeah, we're gonna take a left here actually, because we need to be on all the other side of the thing anyway.
Target near you.
But we're all gonna be there anyway. So that's the start of it. The rain gun helping us hide. Yeah. Open up with that. Duchess Supreme Ago. The wheel's just like a one name actually. Duchess Supreme Ago.
I should be out there having fun with the others.
Swapping targets a lot just to mark as many. Oh, the stairs is... Where is the stairs? I think by now I would know, but... Come here so much, but... Oh, and they spawn downstairs. The one time!
spotted. Target down. Good job.
Nope, I'm out. Hey, it's one of these shield guys. He just goes, you know what? Damage? I don't like taking damage.
Hostile has
Oh.
golden bullet.
Stinger hive there.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Oh yeah, watch out for that.
Zero.
Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
I think they could destroy there, yeah. The bomb is respawning. Oh no, I shouldn't. Just disappeared on my screen. It's kind of thinking about that. And that guy's just immune. Just like, what's damage? Why would I take damage if I can't? If I can just avoid taking damage. He's not immune to CC though, so we'll just use that. Oh, both of them are immune. What?
Target neutralized. Good work.
What dicks? Guys were dicks. Let's actually get our loot here and stuff. Let's maybe because yeah, we should all have like another one here, right? Let's just bandages our ones here. Get a few bounties.
You got the target.
Need to do 5 bounties anyway for the challenges.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's get back out in the street first and then... And then pop them. Man, this reload is gonna become so much faster on the iron. Because yeah, now it's 4 seconds, and that's even with
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I'm gonna go because I don't know what's going on, but I feel like shit right now. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go take care of yourself. That's... Yeah, hope
It
you'll
was
feel
fine
better.
till now, but in the DUA I just started feeling real weird. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, well, take it easy, and yeah, also if it like keeps going, don't be afraid to just like, yeah, maybe check with evening like hospital stuff, like just the evening intake and stuff.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
Have a good rest, and yeah, hope you feel better.
Yeah, thanks. Laters.
See you, man. Odd. I mean, yeah, we'll hope he's okay. Like, yeah, likely it's nothing. If it keeps going, generally it is handy to just go and have a just maybe have somebody look at it, or maybe like,
Target is near you, Agent.
I know, we'll continue on here. Actually, if somebody wants to join us, we'll do a few bounties here. I'll likely run around and murder some stuff in some zones. I didn't call it. Might go and be in the gear mod zone in a little bit. Alright, yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing too bad and just a little bit of rest. You know, just something he ate or something. Actually, I want to push forward all. This.
Received. Golden bullet.
That's your target. Target neutralized.
These guys are the world number. But if anybody wants to be our fort, feel free to say so. Get you in here.
Target spotted.
Hold my pistol for a second. Make that a sledge. Make that a sledge again. Although I didn't catch that earlier, but Techie Dragon Toasty. Wait. I need this as a screenshot in my existence. Although I should just let's enter there. Shift Windows S. Don't mind me. I'm totally helping.
Bullet.
We're just gonna put that in screenshots right now. And yeah, some will get the reference there, but some might not. But yeah.
You got the
A
target.
certain person definitely will. Oh,
That's your target.
it's not gonna end well for me.
Detected.
Nope, did not.
Agent out of action.
There's just somebody near me. It's gonna release and respawn, but gettable. So I need to send that to Toasty at this point. That sniper turret right behind him is a big one. Not only do we get to kill Toasty, we get to kill the dragon. Is that a drag?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Do put some caches here then. Leaking efficiency caches.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, let's maybe move on to. Actually, let's go back to the screen. Yeah, we could have more bounties here, but I have a bunch of bounties actually, yeah, in the gear mod zone. So let's maybe go beat there. Might get some 17 PFEs. Every time it's just going to be higher. 11 billion PFE. Already pop one here. It's likely gonna go in the sewer, and then maybe once we're in the sewer, we'll pop another one out, come out of there. Also, the sewer isn't too bad. We can get some loot there. And some keys, actually. This character kind of needs some keys. So, that is the coldest coffee I've ever drank. That's not true. I've drank quite cold. But yeah, it's onto the sewer. I think I'm just gonna. Don't think because that puts you on the other side. Because the west exit you can take here as well, but that's it there.
Target is nearby.
It's actually as well doing. Oh, we'll do at least like 3 more bounties. These grenade ones are definitely best on solo.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
where scaling is the lowest, and you just set the world to normal and just kill some enemies with some grenades. It's like pretty easy. And also doing those kind of challenges isn't per se worth it. You know, that is a star. Leveling also is a star, so you're much better off just doing that, honestly. Crossover here. And actually, Iron Lung pretty good pick for golden bullets. Its biggest downside, reload. The biggest upside of golden bullet is no reload. Again, if anybody does want to join us, we do have a spot. So. I'll go do a few bannies here. Maybe at a control point or so. Maybe some activities along the way. For another like 20 minutes. I'm gonna jump to bed as well. And tomorrow I'll stitch together that video, get that uploaded and everything. I'll be also online for to side stream their stream, time division stream. So I think, because yeah, we have like wintertime, summertime stuff going on. I think that they also have it. So yeah, it should be basically 4:30 Central CET, basically, so, which is my time as well. So, but what I might do is actually start at like 3, and then we'll kind of have that be on the background. And then if somebody goes like, "Hey, they forgot about summertime" or something, or maybe they don't have summertime yet or something.
Hostile control point detected.
But yeah, we did have a confirmed Swede that was that. That they also are now in out of summertime, so should line up. I think it's gonna be up early enough or on early enough, and we'll see.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah. That's what they get for just having one ear.
Target spotted.
I'll just have to murder here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself
Let's
another
actually
bounty.
loot this
Well done.
area. Now that we're here. So getting all the crates and stuff. I'm just already looted. I'll do all that quickly and not keep him waiting for too long. Nothing else, filling back up on some printer filaments. So these last few parts. And one last key. Popping that one already. Let's pop our next bounty while we're in here. So we're gonna go stand here. This will likely go on the other end. Yeah, let's do some of these Three Suns ones. Because while we're in here, it can't put it in here, of course. Yeah, let's go do that one there. We'll just go from the safe house. And I will pop one there and see where it goes. If it goes back to the sewer, we'll just go back.
Friendly combatants nearby.
There is a little bit of boundary cheesing we can do with the sewers with running back to the start and stuff. So I just go to another spot. There's also we can get that key chest along the way.
Target near you.
Let's go get this. This one's always awkward to line up to. Usually the easiest way is that if somebody opens that one. Or that one is open, basically. Yeah, let's go get these guys. Let's go give these guys some lead poisoning. One of the nice things about the Iron Lung as well is just it does a little bit of CC. Not a lot, of course. Eclipse replacement, but a little bit of fire here and there. Gonna take the barrette.
Golden bullet complete.
No, go for his backpack first.
That's the target, agent.
Obvious target.
Golden bullet received.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And also next season rifles will be really good for ongoing. Because yeah, the damage per mag of a rifle is is much higher than an AR. So these guys are kind of pissed off at us now. That's fine. Also already. Especially with the other buffs to it as well. Sadist getting a buff. The chest being able to just match the blitz rate or be a little bit less than glass, but you know, that's fine. It's just a little. Without the downsides.
Target down. Good job. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
That's a good jump up there. Only we'll have to go around. Actually, it's too expensive. I'm gonna pop one of more of mine and see if it goes to the sewer. Might cancel it a few times if it goes sewer and try to get it to go somewhere else. Or if it goes in the sewer, might just go to the sewer. Because here it really likes the sewer. Doesn't always put them there. It's not as stubborn as some other places like that. Yeah, let's go get that. And actually, I want to go get this crate. Yeah, let's just... Or we're gonna just run from here. Let's just run from here. Basically the same. I think. Because getting out of a safe house also takes quite a bit usually. Oh, there. I'm sure the head start on us there. And so this lets me come at them at this angle. Look at this.
Friendly combatants detected.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, crit 6%. I'm good on those, but maybe if Tiny wants them. I know there's actually the last few mods that I need. It's just a few 12 crits. I need like 6 more, and then actually all my builds and all characters have separate 12 crits. Which is actually one of those grinds that I initiated thinking, I'm never gonna get all those. Because that means that I should maybe take a count, but that means likely per character I'm using 3 times 6 to 8, maybe 12 crits.
If you say so.
Oh, I have a bunch of builds with crit chance and stuff as well. Likely 6 builds with crit chance or crit damage per character, so that's 18 times 4.
Golden bullet complete.
What? Oh, really? At 5? Right. Grind you guys out some of this. Because actually on third account I'm doing it like the new method or like the normal method. for non-insane people we're going for just 3 mods where I have. And there I already have the tools.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And that was actually our bounties one done, right? Yeah. And all these days, so yeah, basically some climax missions. We need to climax more. And we need to climax and do that with grenades, which is a weird kink, but will not kink shame. Grenades. Yeah. Let's maybe let's go hit this control point. Let's go hit the mast. Let's just go from here actually. Well, actually, no, right, is it? Oh yeah, no, we can because we can go this way. Right. Well, you're done with descent for now. there's gonna be, you know, new season. So the names of the new season likely will again be in the or Descent rewards as they were this season. At 50 HT. All right. Oh yeah, it's definitely doable. Like I've done it now on kind of like 2 accounts are done, and like this account is already has more than enough saved up even for upcoming seasons. Second account as well, I should have like some in a Satex saved up. And I'm doing it on 3rd account. This will engage from here. Something behind us there, which kind of scares me.
An agent needs assistance.
It's getting tiny. I'm gonna go from the side here. Unless I should call him in a second. Can I help there? No, really. I'm gonna call him in a second just so we have rogues as well.
Reinforcements incoming.
Also, we just die. Yeah, I don't mind.
Hostile completed. Golden bullet. Some heavy fire.
Check out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also is a really powerful tool. That's why I'm willing to give up my hide for it. And let's go directly into defense.
Detecting
And
additional
just go
hostile
grab
contacts.
ammo. Well, I should barely use them. It's gonna blow that up. So
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Extra spots. It's gonna be the right side, guys. They would have shown up by now. Otherwise.
Hurry up, I need. You need to leave us alone.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
LMG sniping. Getting back at all of the times that Outcast just, you know, that one LMG dude just sits in the back and just it's like pelts away at you. Here's our revenge.
This is it.
Look at this
Civilians
first.
in distress.
Let's work here. Because everyone will be in range of this anyway.
Supply room access unlocked.
And climaxing more, exactly. The 10th Doctor just hates having fun. Ask your doctor if going on a climax mission is right. Sorry, honey, I can't talk right now. We're doing a climax mission. Me and 3 of my best friends, we're running around and we're doing a climax. I'm getting a divorce. I'm getting a divorce. Just keep climaxing with your friends all night. Shh. We're going weird places. Let's go get Ivy as well, right? I just run over there. Let's get this this propaganda along the way, and I'll get Ivy. And that'll be it for me, I think. A bit of a random question, but what apparel are you wearing? Looks pretty cool. On this one, this is actually just all like bare bones apparel. This isn't even part of a set. But yeah, this character is like styled actually after a friend of mine who actually helped create the character. Like it's in their image. But yeah, they like green a lot, so they actually wear this kind of stuff. But it's all just the normal apparel. But yeah, specifically it's just green pants and then yeah, blue sneakers. It's all just I believe all parts of it are actually just stuff you get from drops and like not even from apparel events. Most of my setups of my characters are kind of that, because most of them I made actually in year 1, so they might use some year 1 apparel stuff, but from that point onward their apparel has kind of been set. But of course spend some currency here and there on some actual real life currency. Getting some apparel, so sometimes we wear those, man.
Control point identified.
Right, so let's go
Access key detected.
We'll go set up to push button.
Manual override required.
And they really only have 2 spawns. One is that sewer, one is up a little bit to the right, but yeah, they keep coming up the sewer.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
I think control point is kind of mad at us already. We'll just have to murder them. It's one way to solve that. Just gonna open up with a little bit of this. Turn those all into sledges. I want to get that minigun. Or, well, that person off the minigun, because nobody likes being shot by a minigun. Waiting for the strongly worded comment of like, actually, I enjoy being shot by him. You, sir, have king-shing. Do you know which descent talent pool is active? It is gluttony. Or, well, actually, yeah. So it just became active. Because, yeah, 2 hours, 23 minutes. Or 20, oh, actually, no, it became... Oh, yeah, so now, yeah, descent resets at 1 my local time instead of 2 my local time now. So, yeah, it's been active for an hour.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Sorry for taking a minute there. It's kind of distracting. Let's get the loot up there and then we'll call him in. You know, I'm gonna stay up here just in case.
Reinforcements en route.
Because actually, yeah, the reset now as well will be kind of like 9 o'clock in the morning for me instead of 10 o'clock in the morning for me. They're up there. You know what? Okay, you can still mark with ongoing with just even a minigun. You know, coming from the tunnel. Yeah. Otherwise we would have seen them by now. You know, people say AKs are way too inaccurate. Like, you can make them work. Oh no, they're definitely less accurate than you would want them to be, but yeah, if I'm going for the weak point there, I did get the weak point there. If I'm going for his weak point, I think.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh yeah, could go them a little first. It becomes even more so. I need to go pick up the loot from him anyway, so might as well push him. Oh, that thing isn't actually. Oh, it's not a sniper. I thought it was a sniper with like the pouch on their back. I'll be on fire in a second.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Leaking field proficiencies again. Okay, I have a bunch of exotic caches saved up. Just for some testing next season, for those wondering. There's some trickery or something. Usually I just open them at the start of the season. Last season we noticed as well that from that all of the season exotics were already available in the caches even before getting them from the reward track.
Detected.
Which has been the case the last few seasons, even though people still keep going like, you need to get them on the reward track first.
Unlocked.
Which hasn't been the case, nor has it been the case that after the season they correctly go into the loot pool and stuff. And then we might have some loot leading up. And I feel we should go at that last one too, right? If we had 2 control points, it would be... oh, unless you need to jump up, that's fine too. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that last one. Even though it's getting kind of late, but if I'm known for one thing, it's one more. Yeah, that's just one more. I've looted actually all along the way already because of the thing. Let's just jack from here. Feel bad for leaving. I'm gonna grab these resources. Feel bad for leaving that one control point alive. Okay. Oh. from that side. Yeah, I kind of want to be on this side just so we can go on the. Although yeah, we can pincer it. Hit it from both sides. Because you want to go in that little area on the left here and kind of be in their base, setting up the bomb. Oh, nice, awesome. Mostly over there. The patrol returning. Gonna wait for them to be in range as well. Watch out setting up there, Tiny. They spawn from that door right behind you as well. Just so you know. Oh, there you go. That's one of theirs.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
They spawn right underneath me and they spawn from there.
Golden bullet complete. Serious
That guy
trauma
hits hard.
detected.
I mean, save this. Once we have golden bullets. Make some melts happen. Oh, there's one.
Hostile broadcast.
Stop being live. So let's look at this thing back here. Alright, let's go get set up for defense. Clear out this one and then get cleaned up and call it a night. It.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Glutton found which all the numbers are available. We could pick which one we wanted. That would be an option, although I also per se dislike the method that they have now. Although yeah, I totally get it as well from from more of a viewpoint of like if somebody has a real life and actually needs to do certain things on certain days. Actually, I was letting us pick the thing wouldn't be. The thing is though that in the end, it's 90% would pick. We just only pick envy. And then you would have the other 10% that would pick slot for deep runs. And then you would have like, well, you would have like a 3% that picks rat or greed just to make Regulus happen here and there. And yeah, we went over 100%, but that's because I didn't think it through when we started. But you have to always point out my mistake. Gonna only talk about 2, but then I remembered like, yeah, some people like rat and some people like greed.
Supply room access unlocked. Friendly control point nearby.
That was not bad. Actually, seeing as we've already cleared his wound first, let's actually just do it, right? Let's just do defense here. Still kind of spawn around us here. I'll stay by the button. That guy's gonna be the key carrier, annoyingly.
Access key detected.
But I think gluttony overall is, yeah, kind of considered the one that I barely actually remember what's even in gluttony. Because yeah, you do have that. I do remember that having Overwatch.
Override required.
But yeah, I just. Oh, does it even have Overwatch? Or is that? I think there's Overwatch in there.
Golden bullet complete.
Really nice if they just balance them out, kind of. If,
Manual override required.
also, that's of course a hard thing to do because, you know, kind of same as with, you know, we used to make a lot of fun of slot. Turns out slot is actually really good.
I know that's cheesy AF, but for real, the people here are some of the coolest bitches I've ever met.
But yeah, took a while and took some persuading. Like, took a while for someone to kind of put it all together and then also actually do it, because it's still one of the more annoying ones in execution. Yeah, let's get our loot, because I might still have some loot up there. I do. And then go get the supply room. And then I'll go get a pillow. No loons just when it comes right to try loot, so I want to try to loot CZMV, my favorite aura. I mean, yeah, although, well, yeah, as said before, like, yeah, slot turns out to have, you can go versatile plus gunslinger plus intimidate in there pretty effectively. You swap between a shotgun and an SMG, and yeah, even it has even more power than Envy, because also it doesn't sync. And even though it doesn't have like the other things, you can, yeah, kind of do some stack. And I think that one also has Overwatch. You can get Overwatch from one person giving it to all four.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Especially on 3-man scaling, I've seen, like, that's actually the one that a bunch of people that really go deep, like into the triple digits, they use that now consistently. So, because then as well, for instance, greed is also kind of just kind of enjoyable for just the having Regulus. Yeah, let's go through this gear. Let's see if there's anything worth keeping or sharing. I might just see if I might actually share this one.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Bunch of mods. Yeah. I'm gonna hang on to that 12 haze, because actually I think this was this character, right? Even that. Oh no, actually that 5. Oh no, so okay, yeah, no, I can get rid of that. So let's do that. Is it a 20 repair and a 12 haste? Somebody wants it mod wise. And this global event as well is gonna go for one more day, so don't have to spend our stars yet. This one's going for 5 days instead of 4, just to, get it to fit. How many stars I have so far? 122. I haven't really tried hard or at least a decent, still decent-ish. Yeah, so if you guys want those mods, but otherwise just feel free to deconstruct them otherwise. Yeah, I'll say thank you to Amateur and thank you to Tiny Voice for joining me, and as well Comic earlier, and I hope he'll feel better. I'll leave you guys to it. Oh, should have gotten one more level, right? We're on 2554. We could have been 25555. I will get that tomorrow. But yeah. But yeah, we'll leave it there. Tomorrow I'm gonna upload that video, stitch it together, and we'll get that out there, like in the afternoon, and then as well I'll likely jump on a few hours or so before the dev stream, and we'll, for those wanting to watch it together with some idiot talking over them, making it hard to hear. Making it hard to hear what they're saying, feel free to come on over. And yeah, for now, I'm gonna, on the Twitch end, go and find somebody for us to raid. Let's see who's available. Oh, that works out perfectly, as well as we were talking about the man earlier, and he was even in here. We'll send everybody to Excel Adams in a second. Let me get you on some of these last ones. Hey, did you say any? Sorry. But before you leave, I made a character for the bounty spot and it says I need to do the garage stash. Is that side mission I have to complete? What do you mean? Do the garage stash? The garage stash is the one here. That's the one you shouldn't do, actually. So that's the one over here. Or are you having issues with like the? Or is that with the manhunt? Because yeah, the manhunts. If you want to do the manhunts on those characters, or is that from somewhere else? Or activate my banners. Maybe go and discover it, because that is that hidden side mission. That is the one you go get in this church. The one where. So if you don't have that one here, that might be a thing, because actually I usually just go and get all of those hidden ones. I've never started bounties without actually having that spot. So maybe go and get it if you don't have it yet. And that's the one that is just in that church, same spot that like Cassie or Danny will be. Because yeah, for the rest it should work. You might actually, you might be. That might actually be the case. I've never started trying to do bounties without actually having all of the things in the thing. So that's actually interesting. That would be, yeah. Jill, let me know if that helped it, because I'm gonna guess it will. But actually, yeah, it's interesting that it cares about that kind of. But yeah, we'll leave that there. And yeah, good also on YouTube. Go and get that character that way. Those are actually really handy characters. Yeah, we're gonna go raid XL, and I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, we'll be around for the unless something really weird happens, I'll be around for the stream, and definitely otherwise in the evening, and then one more day, and then we'll have hopefully the new season with new season stuff. Yay! But yeah, for now we're gonna go raid XL Adams, who's what is he doing? Lincoln with a few directives, regulusing. We'll send everybody over there. As yeah, I really as well like this build videos. Although not for them being traditionally good, they were definitely good, but yeah, they were just parodies basically. But yeah, if you haven't seen that, go check this man's YouTube. His link will likely be in his Twitch thing. So anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, and let's just cut it off there, and I'll just say, as always, have a good night.